Let the live streaming commence. Hello, Coca-Cola. Hello, Crystal. Lomlor. Yuki. Am. Guy the Beast. Stream start or riot! Stream over. This is the mod pack manufacturer. You think you heard is pretty sick. Did you hear about it? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Hello, Noxie. Are you the official Noxie? Not to be confused with all the unofficial Noxies. Because we had like 5 other Noxies in here just like a minute ago. But you're the official one. Okay. Just want to make sure. Hello, Cardinals Rule. You meant there is this mod pack manufacturing. Okay. Hello, Sev. You've had that name for many years. Have you been confused with unofficial Noxies? Hello, Vamp. All right. So we set up a tree farm yesterday that is just making a mess. Holy gosh. Jeez. That is a mess. So our chest is full, which contains all this wood. We need to take this wood and start doing stuff with it. Not very often. You only came into contact with one other Noxie. I see. Okay. So we are going to... I think we need to make 2 more of these, is what somebody was saying, for the wood that's being produced over here to keep up with one of the steam boilers. So our goal for today is to make 2 other of these, at least the start of today's stream. So we need a machine controller. What is this? Did I make these? I already made those. We made those and we need to power those. So machine controller. We need to make 2 of these. So that is machine casing. So that is bronze hull. So we need 4 brass plates and 14 red alloy. Hey Hef, how you doing? It's been a minute. Actually, we have some of these bronze machine casings, don't we? No, those are bronze holes. Those are different. We don't have any bronze holes, I don't think. All right, so again, we need 12 bronze plates and 4 brass. Bronze. 12 bronze and 4 brass. Kiss my brass. Oh my, I should watch my language. GregTech is the greatest mod to ever grace Minecraft with its presence. Wow. Kiss Greg's butt much? Just because people are lazy and take the path of least resistance and delete their worlds a week later doesn't make it a bad mod. Kappa. Yeah, we're about to get out of the LV stage and into MB. We're working on providing power for our bigger steam boiler. So we can power this guy here, our electric blast furnace, and start making aluminum. And done. Ah, coffee is the nectar of the gods. Okay. So again, back to this. We just need a hammer. 1 hammer. Oh, I have a hammer on me. Let's do it. Why did it... Oh, I hate this, that you can't like shift click multiple in there. I know why. They should fix it so you can. All right. So now that we have that, we need 14 red alloy plates. Holy. Are you still drinking chocolate milk after all these years? Like, I feel like with the amount of chocolate milk you've drank, that somehow it's gonna give you cancer. I don't even think that's a thing, but I think because of the amount that you have consumed, it probably is. Hello, 49er. He drank so much chocolate milk it gave him cancer. You don't drink near as much as you used to, man. You were like, you'd have like these oversized mugs full of it, and you'd take like one drink and it's all gone, and then you go refill it. Like, I remember hanging out watching you do that. I was just like, oh man, that's a lot of chocolate milk. Now it's like a gallon a week. I think the last time I had like pre-made chocolate milk, I think that's what you drink, is the stuff you buy at the store that's just chocolate milk. I think the last time I had that was when I was in high school, I think. I remember it being good unless you were sick, and then it tasted really, really bad. Oh, you can do a... Oh, but that costs the same, doesn't it? That's still the same. Oh, what is this one? Ooh, I don't think we made an extruder yet. That's fine. We're just gonna do it this way. Oh, not this one. It's this over here. Set all that iron that we ran out of sticks. Okay, we need more sticks. You had a 32-ounce mug, 4 glasses, and the gallon was gone. Yeah, that's a lot of chocolate milk, sir. All right, so we got a stack plus 9 more iron. We were running low. I think we need 16. All right, so we need half of those with a file. Other way. You know, this worked like this yesterday, and now it doesn't work. Does it only work with certain metals? I'm not sure. No, that's all we need to do. We don't need to turn those into screws. Back. Let's do this. This guy. So iron gears. So we need 8 iron plates. After watching Chernobyl, even breathing will give you cancer, so you don't care. Man, that show is so good. I want to go back and rewatch it. I know it's only 5 episodes, but each episode's like an hour and a half long or something. Maybe an hour long. I don't remember, but it's so good. And I put a completely new perspective on the Chernobyl disaster for me. Like, I remember hearing about it growing up. And it's like, oh man, that sucks. Like, but I guess that happens or whatever. But like, actually hearing the story of what happened there, like, that just doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen like that. Oh, I did make too much, didn't I? That's fine. I'm sure we're gonna use these machine casings. All right, so we need 6. Yeah, we need 6 advanced alloys, which is iron, bronze, and tin. 6 advanced alloys, yeah. Iron, bronze, and a tin. This is the first time you're watching me live? Well, welcome. Welcome to my live stream. So I was talking about my DisplayPort monitors the other day. How, like, I keep stuff on the one that's not considered the main one. That's where all my windows are. I turn off my monitors at nighttime. I come back in the morning, I turn them both on. Everything that was on my not main monitor has moved position and is now on my main monitor. So I have to move the windows over every time. Like, they don't remember their position. And I was trying a couple different things, like making sure I turn on the second monitor first and then turning on the main monitor. Making sure I turn the main monitor off and turn the second one off second. Like, I've been trying a whole bunch of different things. So this morning I turned them on, the secondary monitor, and it was blank, and then the computer made a sound and all the windows appeared there, and then they went away. No, the windows appeared there, and I turned on my main monitor, and then all the windows shifted over to my main monitor. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Like, DisplayPort monitors are really weird. Sounds like it's disconnecting at some point. Well, I mean, I turned the power off on the monitors, right? Like, I click the little button in the back and turn them off, so they're not just like going to a black screen with a backlight on. Like, I literally am turning them off, because I don't want them running all the time, just generating heat for no reason. Oh, we got all this stuff in here. So I don't know. I really wish I knew what to do to like get these monitors to not move my windows around and keep the position. Although your 6-year-old video card remembers settings for any state of monitors, including work, dual monitors, and home with monitor and TV. Are your dual monitors both using DisplayPort, or is one using HDMI and one using DisplayPort? I think that might be where it's getting confused, but I don't understand why it is getting confused, because each DisplayPort should have its own like address. It should know the difference between each one. They're plugged into different ports, and they have a different serial number, and the computer can recognize them by their serial number or whatever. I don't understand. I really wish I knew more about computers to be able to fix that. Or I guess more specifically, I wish I knew more about Windows to understand why it's doing that and to attempt to fix it. For gold. Gregor just resub for 12 months. Gregor, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 12 months of support. Well, 1 year old and heading towards the tantrum years. Oh boy. Oh boy, the terrible twos. Oh no. Hello, Demetrius. All I want is to be able to turn my monitors off so I can save power and make them not generate heat all the time and save the life on the backlight, and then turn them back on and have everything be where it's supposed to be, where I left it. And I just can't get that to happen. And it makes me very sad and very angry. Maybe not angry, but it makes me very sad anyway. So we need to make like 2 of these. So this, that, some of those. What else? It requires like these things. We already have like 17 of these on us. I don't remember why we have 17, but we have 17. So we are gonna need 6 of those wrapped. We need string. Give me. No, not that. Go back. So this, that. Okay. So now we need 2 coated circuit boards. Do we have coated? Oh, we do. Perfect. Oh, we're missing 2 steel plates. Steel. Just let Windows Power Management take the wheel. I don't trust Windows Power Save. I don't trust Windows to do anything for me. I can barely trust Windows to run my computer. Okay, so there is 2 machine controllers. What else do we need? We're gonna need 2 normal fluid output hatches. Normal fluid output. Oh, itchy nose. Fluid output hatch. Which means we need fluid input hatches. Which means we need a tiny fluid input? More machine casing? Did I make extra? Oh, I did make extra machine casing. Okay. So I guess those are going to be used. Normal item output, and then, oh wait, that's item input, item output. Oh, that's fluid output. Okay, so we need item as well. That. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 machine casings. It looks like 3 hoppers, potentially 3 chests. Confirmed. Hypno switching to a Mac cheese grater incoming. Wait, what cheese grater? Did I miss that meme? As far as restoring Windows positions as bad applications, not Windows, no, I disagree, Hef. Because it's both Chrome and Discord, and any other window that I had over on that monitor, including remote desktop, which is Windows. What's happening is the computer sees, hey, you had Windows on monitor 2, but we no longer have a monitor 2, so we're gonna put them all over on monitor 1. They're like in the same position on the wrong monitor. Okay, so hopper. So we need 3 hoppers, we need 3 machine casings. So we need to make, do we have another machine casing somewhere? Don't think we do. Okay, so we need to make another machine casing. So let's make one of these. So that is, we don't have another bronze hole either. So we need another bronze hole. So 6 bronze, 2 brass. Then we're gonna need 7 of these guys. Am I enjoying interactions? I am. I am kind of getting to the point now where I'm waiting for us being able to automate some of this stuff. Like having machines to make resources go further is nice. But being able to automate and like upgrade the machines to make them go faster is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Have you missed the Mac Pro 2019? I wouldn't say I missed it. I don't pay attention to Mac at all. I have no reason to pay attention to Mac. The new $5,000 Mac Pro with a $1,000 stand. Is that the cheese grater that we're talking about? I don't understand why it's called cheese grater though. Doesn't it get boring playing the same mod pack every day? No, because there's stuff to do that makes it not boring. That'd be like, doesn't it get boring to play vanilla Minecraft every day to somebody who like is really into vanilla Minecraft? Doesn't it get boring switching games all the time and not like focusing on something and actually making progress? I mean, I could switch mod packs every day and then we would only like be doing the starting, trying to make tools and get our first diamond, whatever BS, like, you know, that we could do that, every single day. I think that would get boring though, don't you agree? I feel like it would. All right, so we need 2 of these, so I need 2 hoppers. We need 2 chests. We have 1. We have planks. Do 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 bum 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 bum. All right. So there's our item inputs, and we turn them into item outputs. So we need iron screws. So we need 8 more iron. Our screwdriver is about to die. Screwdriver died. Or not a screwdriver, file. You think it'd be more interesting in playing 2 very different mod packs to get some variation? Well, I mean, I play something different on my YouTube channel. If you're wanting to get variation, you can head over there and check that out. So 4 steel. Zeke says, hey, Hypno, sorry, a few minutes late today. I know, no excuses. Don't let it happen again. This is going on your permanent record. Permanent record. You wish the screwdriver and file icons were just a little different? You mean they look too close to the same to you? Is that what you're saying? I get that. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. So we need stone slabs. Normal item output, normal item input. Need inputs. Okay, so now a fluid hatch. So we need another hopper and a bucket. Hopper. We have a bucket over here. Oh no, not my record. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. On your record. Tiny fluid input. Normal fluid input. So we need a portable iron ring. Do we have an iron ring over here? Hey, look at that. We had iron screws. We have a paper ring. So that plus a hammer, iron ring, that plus 2 of these equals this. That plus 5 copper and 2 glass. Two glass, 5 copper. Have you played 2 different mod packs at the same time and one of them already entering digital age while the other one is still in early stone age? Will be very annoying. I cannot disagree. I think what this person is saying is they don't like this mod pack and they want me to play something else. But I don't know. That's the feeling I get whenever somebody suggests that I play something different. That's me as a broadcaster is the way I feel that they're what they're suggesting. And I find that rude, to be honest, but I'm just a little person in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. I don't have feelings. It's fine. You think I should play Minesweeper because reasons? So it should be good there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Good. Oh my goodness, look how good I am at Minesweeper. 4, that means this one. We're good here. Look. All right, so that means this is one, that's one, that's one. Oh. You guys didn't know I was this pro at Minesweeper, did you? Change titles, change stream title, please. Minecraft all or Minesweeper only. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to make double these. I'm only making one, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about that. We actually have to make twice the amount of stuff that we're making here. Hot Minesweeper action. Hello, Hammond. Very surprised at your amazing skill set. Minesweeper, no backseat gaming. No, you guys can backseat game all you want. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, really. So we need to make one more of these machine casings. Yeah. One more recipe of these. Dang. 7 more of that. 6 more bronze, 2 more brass. What else do we need? 4 more iron. So all of these need to be turned into plates. Put a flag on that one. That one right there. No, 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 not that one. Oh, you guys. Oh, you. Snake game is better, like Slither.io? You missed the PO3 Pong? I read your mind and knew what your next comment was going to be. What are we talking about, Silver? Oh, you're talking about the... No, not that one. The other one. You love my stream, said no, because I actually answer and ask viewers, by the way. I always say Etho when I want to say Hypno. I like Etho. He's a good guy. He makes good videos anyway. I don't know Etho in real life. I can't say he's a good guy because I don't know him. He makes good videos though. He's entertaining. This. I'm sure he's a good guy though. All right. So now we need to redo all of this stuff that we were doing earlier. So I guess we will... The fluid inputs. So now we need 3 more hoppers. Schnikes. We have these whoppers, don't we? Did we get rid of those? Did we already use those? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. All right. So we need. Oh, the assembler saves you a little bit of resource here. No, it doesn't. That's all the same price. Oh, you can use wrought iron. Didn't we have wrought iron in here? Or did we have it over here? We only have one wrought iron. That's not gonna work. All right. So we need 15 iron. We need 24 plink. We need to do these. Pick up. And that. Oh, is it W-O-P-P, not W-H-O? You're probably right. It is. I probably misspelled. Let me go see if we have those. Because I'd rather use those instead of chests. Yeah, we don't have them, so it's fine. I did misspell it, but we didn't have them anyway, so it's fine. Do you fancy a Whopper right now? A Whopper is probably one of my favorite fast food hamburgers. They're pretty good. I haven't had one in a very, very long time, though. Wow, this is slow as heck. Dude, I could run over, craft these two, run back, and still be here before this is done. 10 years later, how long does it say this takes? 40 seconds! That is absolutely ridiculous. Why would you ever like automate using that? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Don't even say you would, because you wouldn't. Don't lie to me. I'll know if you're lying. I need a wrench here. Okay, so we have 3 of those. I'm gonna need another bucket. Stop everything we're getting to get a Whopper. So we want a tiny fluid input when we need one of these. So we need an iron, 1 iron. Iron plus this, plus this, plus this, plus this, and plus these. Then we need, what, 5 copper? It's almost like I've done this before. It's weird, I know. Almost like I've done this before. A Baconator would be cool. Baconator is also pretty good. I've had those more recently than a Whopper. When you reach higher voltages, all of the slow recipes will overclock them faster. But like, why would you do that when you can just manually craft? I guess you save resource by not using the durability on the tools or whatever, but seriously. But still. But seriously. $49 says, and I'm just sitting here wanting some pulled pork. It's easier to automate with AE. I don't see how it'd be less easy to automate it the manual way. Just set the recipe to accept whatever the button is, where the ink is like half white, half orange or whatever. Whatever that button is. I don't know. You know what I'm talking. You know what I mean. Normal fluid input, output. All right, so now we have 2 of those. So now we need 2 of these. So we are gonna need 8 more screws. Wait, I guess we need to do this. So 2 more hoppers, 2 more chests. I guess we can craft these right here, huh? Oh, no, we can't craft them right here. How do I get rid of these? Okay, so there's our 2 chests. We should be able to do this now. Is there a reason to not use the tiny one? Because I don't want to use the tiny one, maybe? But no, there's not a real good reason. So 8 more iron. Wait a second. We're making iron screws, right? Let's use these screws we had over here. So we only need 7 more iron. So that plus the file plus the saw plus the file. How did I end up with 9 screws? What the heck? How does that work? We had 2 screws. Oh, yeah, 1 screw is 1 ingot. I had 2 screws, but I only put 1 ingot back. Ah, okay. We need steel. I should have put 2 ingots back. My mistake. You can throw iron row into cutting machine and make 4 bolt and put into lathe. Well, we don't have a lathe because I'm just haven't made one. Okay, so now we have all of these parts. So we don't need that anymore. All right, so we have all the main components for this. Coke oven bricks, we are gonna need 8 more of those, and we should already have those in here. What is going on? Whoa. One second. No, really, I enjoy that. Yeah, I need to get a electrician out here to get like another power socket plugged in. So what were we doing? I was looking for the Coke. And then like the thing was laggy and I don't know why it was laggy and then the power went out. So where's the other coke brick that we have? Is it in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, both of my PCs have their own UPS, and my internet has its own UPS. The fiber internet, believe it or not, if the power goes out, it takes it like 5 minutes to establish the connection. So to me, that was like the most important thing to have a UPS on, just because it takes so long. It's a good thing they do. Well, that's the reason why I got them, is for like power outages. Like it thunders a lot here, which means the power will flicker a lot unexpectedly. So let's see. We want to make these other items, right? So we're gonna need 36 bricked bronze hull. That's a lot of brick. Does AT&T have a box that needs a battery backup, or do you just need to keep the network equipment powered? Just keep the network equipment powered. Am I ready for hurricane season? About as ready as I was last year. I actually probably should figure out like a hurricane kit or whatever. I still haven't done that. Yeah. I still have not done that. We need a lot of bronze, and we're gonna need a lot of brass for this. We're gonna need at least 36 brass. We have 1. How does one make brass again? So copper. No, I'm just gonna make 40, so we have extra when we're done with this. We're not just running completely out. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way that I can put like a battery backup in the thing, but what I do know is like the modem. So like you had the box on the wall where the wire comes into your house or whatever, and that connects directly to your fiber optic connection. And then there's another wire coming out of that box. It's like a Cat 5 cable that connects to like a big modem. And that it's like a router. Actually, it's got like, well, it's a modem and a router, I guess, because it's got 4 ports on the back. And that like takes the signal from the fiber optic box and I guess converts it to a LAN type signal. Anyway, I think it's that box that takes forever to do the reconnecting. It's like a cable modem that just is really slow. Your country doesn't have hurricanes. The worst that has happened is some roofs damaged by strong winds, nothing else. That's nice. I haven't actually been through a hurricane, so I don't know. I don't know. I've never been through like any, like the most severe weather I've been through was when I was still in Montana. And this was like 2 years, 3 years ago. I don't remember now. Anyway, like it was over the summertime and like a bunch of thunderstorms all converged on top of Missoula. And there was like sustained 65-mile-an-hour winds for a while. I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. Anyway, it snapped something like over 100 power poles in the area. And I was without power for like a week while they were repairing everything. So that's like the worst I've ever been through, but it didn't like damage my structure that I was living in or anything like that. Just, I didn't have power. You have 20 gallons of water already and a 28 supply of emergency food, so bring on the storms. Yeah, I really need to go buy water and like bottled water and stuff, jugs of water. This. So we need instrumentum. And the best way for us to make instrumentum was what? Shovels? We also need to keep that on our thing. Yeah, this right here. Wooden shovels. All right, so we need a bunch of planks. And we need a bunch of sticks. Now, if we need 5... 5 per, and we need 40, but each one has 4. How do we do the math on that? So we need a total of 40, and we get 5 per. No, we get 4 per. So that's 160, but we need 5 per. So 5 times... No, I did that wrong. 40 times 5 is what? 200? So we need an additional 10 more. So we need 50 shovels, right? So I need 50 more planks. Hopefully I did that right. And then we're going to need 100 sticks total. So that would be 36. I think that's right. So we're gonna want like a crafting table. Can I make one? I can. Wait. I'm clicking the button and I can see my thing doing. Oh, do I have to click this? I have to click that. Okay. Yeah, how do I do brick? That is a good point. We are gonna need a stupid amount of brick. Oh, that's right. We can do this. That actually doesn't take that long because we can do it in our thing. We don't have to do it. We don't have to use the clay kiln. That won't take as long as you think it will. The problem is we might not have the clay to do it. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, you know what? That used some of my wood, didn't it? I need 4 more planks. There we go. I don't know why you guys are concerned about saving like a small amount of material. But it seems like that's really important to you guys for some reason. All right, so we want, what is it? 5 of these to 4 of these. Yeah. So I guess we just make 5 at a time. Wait, no, we're making 5 at a time. Apparently I did something wrong here. Not sure how I did something wrong, but I did something wrong. Oh, I did 5 instead of 4. That's what I did wrong. Five of these, 10 of those, 4 of these. Yeah, that's a mistake that I made. Actually, I guess we can do 10 of those. That should be fun. We have enough room for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 4 of those, 5. Let me go get myself one more ingot. I might go get one more ingot so we can use up the remainder. I really don't want to leave extra stuff in there. Trying to be as environmentally friendly with Thaumcraft as I can be. Alright, so we want that and that. There we go. Why, the purple black thingies want to eat your base? Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm not trying to put as much flux as possible out. If we make a little bit, I mean, that's to be expected, but I'm trying to mitigate it as much as possible. So we need 36 brass. And then bronze. Oh, whoops, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Bronze. We are going to need to make a whole lot of bronze. So that is copper and tin, right? So we'll do that. I'm copper and tin? Wow. 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 We need to process more copper. Yep. All right, Senex, we'll see you later. Fortune 5 incoming. All right, stop. Hammer 10. I wish you could vein mine these. That'd be really, really nice. Like, especially if you've already mined the ore and you have them collected and you're in this dimension or something, like, you should be able to vein mine these, I feel like. We're gonna have to do this with iron here pretty soon as well. There's a chance you can get Fortune 5 on a gold pickaxe due to its high enchantability. So you're talking about like doing that, making this Fortune 6? Have I tried vein mining? I haven't. Oh, this only has Fortune 4 on it. I thought we had Fortune 5 on this. That's lame. Only Fortune 4? Pretty lame. You can get cobalt out of copper? That seems weird. So we need to go make ourselves some throwaway emerald hammers. What the heck? I try and type in here, and like, I type a letter, it shows up, and then it goes away, and then it like shows up again. I guess I didn't need to make that many hammers. We'll use this one. It's already got durability loss. Then we just need to smelt this. I have to go get ourselves some more lava here pretty soon. Yeah, the hammer was Fortune 4. So I guess we could get Fortune 5 and upgrade to Fortune 5. Unbreaking 10. So I guess that's what you want to do, is enchant gold tools and then combine those with your regular tools, huh? But we need 60 levels for that. We don't have 60 levels. That is a lot of experience plants. Oh, whoops. So I guess I can't do that while I'm clicked into here. Got it. Okay. Are there mechanical users or other types of auto right click? I'm sure there are, but I'm sure none of those are available right now. We have extra utilities in here, so there should be like an auto user or a mechanical user, I guess. That's all like MV stuff. Everything opens up once you get to MV. That'll be nice. Deep Mob learning polymer clay is after you get polyethylene. I like polyethylene. It tastes delicious. So how much of this did we need? We needed 36 of these. So we need 4 stacks of 36. So that's 200. No, that's not 200. I was thinking 64 plus 36 is 100. That is not 200. All right. So we almost have enough. Is this mod pack made to be kind of slow? It seems like the progression is far back, even though you have late game item in the transmutation tablet. What late game item do I have? Oh no, you're talking about the transmutation table being late game. This pack is not like other packs. We already have everything that we can learn in the transmutation table. This is all that has EMC. So leaves, grass, like sticks, and cobblestone. This is just meant to be a way to provide resources to the user that like you just can't get any other way at the start of the game. So we have the bronze and we have the alchemical brass. So now we need all of the brick. So now we need 36 times 12. Right? Yeah. 36 times 12 bricks. 36 times 12. That is 432. Divided by 64, so 6 and 3/4 stacks of clay. Max, what do you want? You want me to pick you up? He like is trying all sorts of things to get attention right now. Like he was rubbing up against my legs or whatever, and I was kind of ignoring him. Then he was like jumping up on my thigh, and I kind of ignored him. And then he jumped up on the other side, like he wants to be held. Aww. He's so fuzzy. Aw, he's kneading my arm. Kitty, kitty. Hi. And down you go onto my lap. He's heavy. Like, I'd like to hold him like that all day long, but ugh. You weigh too much. We need to get you a Stairmaster. Give you all the attentions. Less food? I mean, he eats as much as he wants. Like, I don't overfeed him. Like, I put out enough food for him, and then he, like, leaves food behind, so... It's not like he cleans his bowl every single time there's food there. I'll even put out, like, wet food for him in the morning and wet food for him in the evening. And he'll take, like, a couple bites and walk away and just leave it. And then come back, like, an hour later, take a couple more bites. Like, he's definitely doesn't snarf down food. They're calling you fat, Max. They're calling you fat. Are you fat? Aw, he's biting my arm. How adorable. Aw, he's biting. Aw, he's still biting it. Aw. Aw, he's still biting my arm. He drew blood. Wow, look at this. He's nomming. Alright. Alright. You gotta let go of my arm. Silly cat. This is so lame. Well, go somewhere else. If you can't, like, stand the fact that I'm taking a break from playing the game to give my cat attention for, like, 2 minutes, then leave. It's that simple. Alright, so we wanted all sorts of clay. So we don't have enough clay, I don't think. How much did I say we needed? It was 12 times 36. It was 6 3/4 stacks, right? So we don't have near the amount of clay that we need. So we need to get this stuff processing. This. Is there a way that we can automate this slightly so I can go mine clay and have that happen? We have fluid duct. We don't have item duct. Can we make item duct? Ooh. Structural glass and plastic and tin alloy. I mean, really, these would be all that we need. So just 2 flat transfer nodes. Okay, so Ender Shard, we don't have that, but we do have the glass cutter. I just can use 2 hoppers because we're not powering this thing from the bottom. I can just use 2 hoppers. And then we need iron. The basic water strainers give a crap ton of clay. I think we're gonna need more than what they give us.
Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities. It's been the brutality of a mob.
So we need to make these into hoppers. Yeah, we'll leave that open up there. Use transmutation table. Okay, we don't have clay or terracotta or anything available like that on the transmutation table, so we can't do that. Alright, so let's go to the overworld and see if we can find some clay real quick. Probably back where we were farming The squid yesterday, I think, is where we want to go. No, everything that you are aware that has EMC in other packs is not like that in this pack. Pretty much nothing in this pack has EMC. Cobblestone, dirt, sticks, grass, like leaves, that's it. You cannot get clay out of the transmutation table. Yeah, and saplings. Like, pretty much stuff to get you started in like a sky block mod pack, and that's it. They removed EMC from everything. This is not an EMC pack.
It's time to light up the sky with fire. Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities.
Llama. I think you can vein mine clay though. So that's nice.
I will use whatever force is necessary to restore order.
Clay, 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 clay. Where is all the clay? Is that clay over there? That might have been clay over there. That's salt. Was this clay here? I think this was clay. I think I saw clay further down. No, maybe that was just salt. This is a pack where EMC is balanced, unlike every other pack that has Project E in it. There might be clay below me at the bottom of the river, but we don't have like night vision and it's impossible to see really. And I'm not going to spend time going down there and look when we can just find it on the shores. I think that's clay right there. Oh no, I made a great mistake. Which way are we going this way? Is that more clay right there? Man, that's like 3 blocks of clay. Is it worth going after? Yeah, this is way faster than trying to get through strainers. Like, if we kept our strainers going the entire time, and we're very adamant about it, then maybe we would have all the clay that we needed, but this is so much faster in our situation. That seems like a whole lot of clay. So we got half the clay we need. We need 6 3/4 stacks. That's so much. It's all salt. That's salt. There's clay. No, that's salt. Oh wait, no, it's 6 3/4 loose clay, not blocks of clay, right? So we don't have enough yet. We almost have enough. Is that clay right there? I think that's clay. We'll just farm up a little bit more clay for the rest of this day. Ooh. While there's still light out, I should say. Is that clay right there? Or is that still? That's clay. So if I want to get back to our base, I guess we can go this way. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Is that clay? That's clay. Yeah, I agree. It never hurts to have extras. And when you're farming something like that, you might as well just farm a little bit extra. It's not like we're going to be spending hours and hours out here. Just a few minutes. Is that clay? Let's see. That's sand. It looked like clay. All right, now it's just gonna be hard to see. Let's just head back. No, I never did get around to making a magnet. We were talking about, but we never did make it. I really should make a magnet. I don't remember what stopped us from making it. We were gonna do the Botana one. And then we were looking at all the other ones and I forgot to make the Botana magnet. This pack just has so many things going on. It was like super easy to get distracted, I guess. That's probably what happened. Would Astral Building Wand work to bind a block underwater? I don't understand the question. All right, so we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3/4. Look at that. Look at it. I guess we go on this one. Oops. That's what I want. Yes. Then we need this GregTech thingy. This. All right. Immortal, thank you for the 200 bits. Are the bits working today? They said they were looking into it yesterday because the bit cup wasn't working, and they didn't say like they fixed it or whatever. They just said they were looking into it. Making a clay cake, yes. It's a weird idea, but so you can see what type of block is underwater. Oh, so you're talking about just kind of pointing at the block with it selected and then it highlights so you know what it is? I see. What kind of coffee do I drink? I drink brewed coffee that I make at home. Currently, I'm using Maxwell House, a medium breakfast roast, I think. I'm not a coffee snob. I just like my coffee strong. I'll drink Folgers if that's what I buy. I'll drink Maxwell House. I'll drink whatever. Okay, so everything should be made, so we should be able to make this. Hello, sir guy. How's it going today? It's going well. Thanks for asking. Mortal, thank you for the 200 bits. Man, you guys did a lot of bits earlier, and I missed them, didn't I? Immortal, thank you for the 200 bits 38 minutes ago. I Love Tea, thank you for the 200 bits 37 minutes ago. Hall, thank you for the 200 bits 35 minutes ago. Yeah. I seem to remember them going off, but I was distracted and I never got back to saying thank you for them. But thank you guys. So we don't need this, or that anymore. Okay, so we want to make coal coke go into a boiler. Do we need these clay kilns anymore? Because I would like to get rid of this stuff. I want to put our boiler like over here. And then have our coke ovens over here. I don't remember if we need those anymore. But you know what? I think we're just going to get rid of them anyway. You can't silk touch these. Like, once you break them, they're done, right? Yeah, you just get the brick out of them. So this thing needs to go away. Wonder if you can silk touch them. You cannot. We just did that. Clay kilns are just a super expensive way to get clay at this point. I guess we can just delete this actually. The only reason why I'm even setting the rain off is because we can't sleep to get away from the rain. I don't want to set the game rules because there are ways to like get rid of rain later on, and we'll just do it that way. But for now, since there is zero way for me to get rid of the rain, and rain like makes the video quality terrible and it's annoying to deal with, I'm just setting it off when it happens. I keep pressing the wrong button. I want this button. These things we don't want anymore. And then the impure pyrite, I guess we can throw into here. Hypno is the best streamer. I don't know about all of that, but I appreciate the praise nonetheless. Silver Lightning dropping 1,000 bits. Hashtag Team Sploosh. The bits have been working, and now they're not working. I'm gonna tweet at them. I'm gonna tweet at them every single time that happens. It is Shagny. Thank you for the host. Welcome. Welcome, viewers. I think they are Pacific, so they're probably not going to be in for a couple more hours, but I don't want to change services. They are really, really, really making me not want, or they're really making me want to look at changing services. So the giant steam boiler, we have the firebox, we have bronze pipe casing, large bronze boiler, small steam coal boiler. That's not what we need. And these. I think we need to go back to steam. I don't remember which quest it was, but we did this because there was a quest for it. Was it this one? No. This one. Large bronze boiler. So 1 large bronze boiler, 6 bronze firebox casing, 2 bronze pipe, 30 or 23 bronze machine casing. Then we need input, output, input. So we have all of these blocks. Oh, it's Shane. Shane. That G is gonna throw me off. What the heck? Those emotes though. Immortal, thank you for the 200. All right, so let's get over here. I don't know how this machine is set up, so I assume the fireboxes go on the bottom. What do we have? Input, output, input LV, input, output LV, input LV. Why are we inputting LV? Why do we have input hatch as LV? Is this fluid input? Are these two fluid inputs? No. That's a fluid input. That's a fluid output? No, okay, so this is where you put in the coal. This is where you put in some kind of a fluid. And this is the steam out? Okay, this must be steam out. So we want to input fluid and it's our item. And this is our fluid. And the rest of these, I guess, can be fireboxes. I don't know if they have to be touching in any specific way or if that's good enough. Now the bronze pipe casing. I don't understand how this works. Oh, water input. Immortal, thank you for the 200 bits. So that is a input for fluid, and this is a input for items. So you're saying that I should probably get another fluid input? That's our steam out. So yeah, we need fluid input for water and one for creosote. So I should probably remove this firebox. Can I put the fluid input like on, does it have to be on the bottom or can it be like in the center? How does that work? Does anybody know? Look at the quest. Need input hatch for water, input bus for the furnace fuels. Need output bus for the steam. Right. But people are saying that we can use creosote from our making charcoal. I know I don't need creosote. Revenge. So we want another input hatch fluid. It's not like this is expensive, guys. I don't know like how important it is to have that extra firebox or not. I don't know if the input has to be on the bottom. Like, these are still questions that I'm asking that I haven't received an answer to. You're back after a 40-minute call with Amazon customer support due to an error activating Twitch Prime? Wow. Hopefully you got that all sorted. Hatches and buses will function as fireboxes. So you don't even need fireboxes. You could have them all hatches, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, so there's another input hatch. The multi-block guide does not, for GregTech, does not tell you what blocks replace what blocks. They just tell you like the structure layout, and they show you whatever predetermined blocks they want you to place where. Even though you can swap out other blocks for other blocks. It's weird. I think we're gonna put the water over here. We'll have our water coming up right here. So I'll just replace that with a firebox. We're just using regular fluid ducts down there, right? Yes. Okay. Now, the thing I don't understand is these bronze pipe casings. Oh, I didn't put a bronze boiler somewhere. Uses. So that has to be on the second level. So where do the pipes go? Firebox casing. Pipe. Pipe. So we need 2 pipes in the center. I guess I'll put the boiler facing this way. And then we just need all of these around. Is that enough? Let me go back real quick. What is this thing even called? Large bronze boiler. So output hatch MV fluid capacity. I'm not sure. Ah! Can't make that jump. Well, we only got 7 blocks. I don't feel like that's enough. That's supposed to be machine casing on the top. This shows fireboxes everywhere. This shows an output hatch on this face, so maybe my output hatch is in the wrong spot. So if we do this, put the output here, and then we can put this up here, and then we can put a firebox down here. Okay, so it seems to know what's going on now. There's only 2 pipes that go in the center, not 3. This is not a server. Can you imagine trying to play this on a server? I can't imagine that. So these input hatches down here look just like the fireboxes now. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to hook up our water. That's the most important thing. So I guess we need to figure out how many more pipes we need. One, two. So we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially 5 more. A server with everyone having like 200 plus cows, that would be great. We have 6, so we only need 1 more recipe of these, but I'm probably gonna make 2 recipes. So 4 lead plates. Uh, 6 glass, and then we're gonna need 12 bronze. Then we just make more bronze? Goodness, we have like no bronze left. We have to make more. Stupid bronze. God. Alright, let's make more bronze while we're waiting on that, because that's gonna take forever. Copper. Tin. Oh, we have extra bronze here. Okay, good. Maybe I should cut back on the bronze. When you say, can you imagine playing this server, your PC lagged for a second? I did that on purpose. I used my mind bullets to like make your PC lag. Telekinesis. It happens. Just deal with it. It's fine. Mind bullets. I need a file and a hammer. 1 hammer. 1 file. What am I missing? Why can't I do... Oh, I didn't do the plates twice. There we go. Okay, so we should have water now. Where's Max? On the floor sleeping behind me. Behind me to the right. Okay, so we have all of that. So now it's a matter of providing this thing with fuel and letting it warm up. So now we need to start doing these things. These.
Walking on ice, paper thin, skating on the surface of what might have been. Do you wanna be set?
This guy's gonna have to move.
Voices in the sound of the cracks all singing to me.
I don't want to have to move it, but it's gotta move.
Wanna be set free. If you come back looking for me, keep your eyes off the ground. Let me hear you take
So it's hollow in the center, machine controller, and then those 3 blocks.
If you come back looking for me.
On the left, we have fluid output hatch. Machine controller. Item output, I think, is in the back. Item input. Oops. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, the slime block. Yeah, that chest has stuff in there. I don't want to just break that chest. So I guess we'll just move this over a little bit.
Walking on ice, paper thin, skating on the surface of what might have been. Wanna be set free? Voices in the sound of the cracks all singing to me. Do you wanna be set free?
Armor stand here. Whopper. Chest goes here. This guy goes here. And a lever here, turn it off. And we have a chest input here. All right, Noxie, we'll see you later. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Seems to work just fine. All right, so this, we do this, 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 and this, and we do these, this, that. Okay. You know what? We actually probably need to space this out a little bit more. Yeah. Wasn't really thinking. Item input, fluid output, fluid output. Okay. These machines are so beautiful. Immersive engineering's got nothing on this. That sounds like sarcasm. Oh no, he saw through my bluff. Modular machines aren't exactly the most beautiful, but what's great about these is you can use like any blocks, and the controller knows like the layout of them, so you can make any kind of machine you want using this. So like the gem, what was it called? The gem refiner. Like this, like you can make a machine just out of astral sorcery blocks. Like again, it's probably not very beautiful, but I think it's really cool. Like you can literally make any kind of machine you want. Zero-point matrix. Like just the fact that you can, with modular machinery, like you can just invent machines and set them up however you want and have them do what you want. I think it's really, really cool. So it's kind of like, well, I guess Project Ozone 3, for example, where you had that one sword that was upgraded, the Apollitary sword or whatever. Like that was just an item that they invented. It was not part of any specific mod. They just gave it a texture, gave it a name, gave it the stats, and like it was just then an item, right? I like that kind of flexibility where you can just be like, hey, I want to make this item, or I want to make this machine, and then make it do this, and then it just works. I like that. Glass and lead plates. Wait, how many? We need 8 lead plates? Modular machines could also be programmed to skin the custom multi-block with custom textures too. I mean, I guess it could be. Well, why did those not stack? That's weird. I honestly don't know how hard it would be to like take a multi-block structure and then do like what immersive engineering does and change like the appearance. Like, I don't know how that all works. Zeke says, speaking of Project Ozone 3, I'm heading off to continue through the VODs. Have a good stream. All right, we'll see you later. And yet Pixel decided to make all of his multi-blocks orange cubes. Sorry, not sorry, Pixel. Well, not everybody is creative for multi-block machines. You assume it's the same difficulty what immersive engineering does? Maybe. I mean, I have no idea. Am I considering making this pack also on YouTube? I don't know. I haven't considered it. You thought that sword is part of Avaridia from Project Ozone 2? This sword is. This is not the sword we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this on YouTube. Like, I guess it just depends on how long this takes. But I could definitely see me playing through this pack in a slightly different way, if I ever decided to do that. You totally missed me getting that sword. And then that needs to go to there. So all we need to do now is get extractor thingies, servos, and that part's hooked up. And now as far as the charcoal goes, to move items around in this mod pack is slightly more complex. How do we get dry rubber? Sticky resin. A conduit for pulsating iron. Do I want to waste my pulsating iron on that? Can we make pulsating iron? Actually, I guess that's the next question. Are we able to make this? With ender pearl dust and iron, we can make pulsating iron. Ender pearl dust we get from ender pearls. Can we make the pressurized fluid? Fused quartz. Can we make fused quartz? We don't have a blast furnace yet, so no. We will be able to do it soon. All right, so I feel comfortable using our pulsating iron. So clay, gravel, sand. I am not grout. Ender pearl dust made from ender pearls? No way. Well, in this pack, I actually have one ender pearl dust. And then we need 3 iron. Three iron, 4 iron. You're a basic alloy smelter. Oh. Did I misread that? Is that MV? Crap. I misread it. So we cannot make pulsating iron until we upgrade to MV, but we will be able to make it. Well, that kind of sucks. So we would be able to make, well, I think that's still enough conduit though. 27, 9 times 8. That's still quite a bit. That's gonna get us connected up here. Why does my volume sound so low? That sounded very quiet, didn't it? Volume's at normal levels, I don't know. You love when your stream freezes because you're opening a large Excel file. That's weird. Okay, so those are all connected up. We have our fluid inputs. We have our item inputs. Now the hard thing is we need to get all the wood that we're generating over there. We need all the wood that we're generating over there. We have 52. I think this might be longer than 52. Oh yes, this one can just go straight up. You're gonna want to make the first one to make coal and the other two to make coal coke. Can you not just put charcoal into the steam boiler? Because I was just gonna put charcoal into the steam boiler. Sock Puppet just resubbed for 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 15 months of support. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we don't have enough to get 37 blocks away. So either we have to move the tree farm or we have to do something else here. How much room do we have up here? We don't have... Well, we might have room in this corner, do we? No, we have our astral sorcery stuff over here. So maybe we move the astral sorcery stuff and then put the tree farm over there. I think for right now that makes the most sense. I can't make more pipes. We don't have pulsating iron. We won't be able to make more pulsating iron until we get to the MV age. Once we're able to like start piping things around more efficiently, we'll probably redo everything here. Now it's just a matter of trying to make things work. Dr. Love John dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. That's what I'm looking for. So the tree beacon, does that have to be placed on dirt? Like, I'm wondering, can I place a chest and then place it on a chest? Like, can it be placed? It can be placed. Okay, so you can place that on pretty much anything. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna place that here, delete that. We're gonna place the chest underneath it and put the hopper hawk underneath that. Hey, I got the chest. Nice. Okay. Oh, I guess I should fill this chest up full of this. Here's someone saying you solved this issue with Thaumcraft mirrors. So you're talking about moving items around your base, so you did Thaumcraft mirrors? If we had access to like Ender chests, that would also work, but I don't think we have access to that stuff, so. Listening to the music, you didn't realize the Borg made music. So what do we do about the saplings? I guess the Hopper Hawk has a filter, right? Just leave saplings on the ground. Wait, does the Hopper Hawk have a filter? I guess we can replace a chest with a barrel that's only set to wood. Are you even playing Hermitcraft? What do you think? How about you tell me, am I even playing Hermitcraft? Oh, if I do this, then I won't have access to that chest, huh? Can I do the Hopper Hawk and then put this on top? Maybe I can do that. Does that work? I wonder if that works. Do I have to move the dirt up one block? I'm not sure how that works. Item frame on the chest. Well, I can't fill the chest full of logs because we're gonna be extracting out of that chest. And if a slot empties, then it's gonna replace it with saplings, right? I guess I need to see if this works here. That seems to work. Okay. Can we make an item frame? Yes. Now, can I place this item frame on that chest that's next to the block? Does that even work? I don't think you can do that. Can you place the item frame on the bottom side of a block? I don't think you can, right? So we do that, and then we just place a log in there. Can you input items into the EMC table? No. That's not how that works. Actually, I guess we'll never have saplings in there, so I don't need to put a sapling in there. I'd really like to be able to place this block back here. But yeah, that pops that off. But I guess we'll just have a hole there. You think it's 113 they added putting item frames on top and bottom of blocks? I didn't even know they added that. Why not make a drawer? Because there is no drawers. Okay, so we should have wood now going into our thingies over here, which should be producing the things they need to produce. I guess I should put round robin on that extract, huh? Why are we putting wood way up there? Seems like this tree is the wrong kind of tree to have, huh? This should be round robin. Yeah, the see-through trees are from Astral Sorcery's tree beacon. So you have wood in here, which should be putting stuff over here. Oh, I don't have the creosote being extracted, huh? I need to make 2 servos. So I have to make the first tier servo. Two motors and a tin cable with some rubber. Do we have rubber over here? How do we make the rubber? I don't remember which ways. Is it better to make it this way? This almost seems like this might be easier. Do I have water in the large bronze boiler? No, why would I need to put water in there? Everything will be fine, don't worry about it. Well, we'll just put water in there later. After it warms up a little bit, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, we'll just put water in there later. We'll just let it warm up. It's fine. So we already have one extraction. We need the resonating. What else does that cost? I think we should be able to make one of those. Oh, I need the iron plates. Okay, so there's one servo, and then we needed this guy. Wait, what? So sticks and cobble. So we need one plastic. Can the hopper move stuff into the RF Tools digital storage? I don't know, actually. So there's that one, and then this one. Now, if I wanted to upgrade those, what does it cost? Too much. So can I not see in these things? So we have 850 millibuckets. So does this need both fluid and solid in order to work? Is that how this goes? I don't... So it looked like we had a piece of charcoal in there and this thing turned on and now it's off again? What's it doing? I was under the impression that this was going to be enough. It is not enough. Coal coke from charcoal? Oh. So I'm actually gonna have to move my third one over here, I think. Is that even gonna be able to keep up though? That still seems like that's going really, really slow. Or like it's using this. It does slow down once it reaches a higher temperature, right? So it uses less fuel once it warms up. I seem to recall that like the earlier stages, like actually bringing it up to temperature, it uses a lot of fuel. And once it reaches the temperature, then it slows down. So I guess we're just gonna need a lot of initial fuel for this. Wow, that's a great troll there. Yeah. He almost had me on that one. Almost. What are we doing on this? 950. No, I'm not really referring to you. This recipe takes twice as long as the wood charcoal, so you need 2 ovens doing coal coke, 1 doing charcoal. Okay, so I probably... I wonder if this will keep up though once we get it up to temperature, because does it always use fuel this fast? Or does it only use fuel this fast when warming up like the Railcraft one did? Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this. If this doesn't keep up and we do have to do the charcoal and the coal, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're running out of creosote, aren't we? I mean, that we can solve. That's not filling this up, is it? Are we just running off creosote now? Holy cow, that is just chewing through it, huh? Whoops. Where did my servo go? We have extra coal, don't we? Oh, it seems like it's not chewing through stuff as quickly right now. It is still chewing through it. The steam isn't being used up. That's fine. I just want this thing to get up to temperature and see if like it stops. Like when it reaches temperature, does it use fuel a lot slower? I feel like it should. $760 millibuckets a tick. So that's kind of interesting how it uses the creosote oil when there's enough, and when there isn't, then it starts using the solid fuel. But I want to get enough fuel backed up in our other machines, and then we can switch it over to doing the coal coke out of charcoal, which is making more creosote. But until then, let's get this thing like up to temp. And it is just chewing through that coal coke. So where are we at? Almost to temperature. Okay. It still feels like it's using the solid fuel at the same rate. Interesting. I just used some creosote. Okay. This isn't gonna work then. You guys already told me, but I wanted to see it for myself. So now I gotta take this thing down one more time and move it again. Great. Okay, we'll empty this out a little bit. Coal coke, I'm just gonna put into here. I guess we don't need that either. All right, so this all needs to move again. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we are playing vanilla Minecraft right now with some mods. That's fine. It's vanilla with some mods. Normal item output. So this still has stuff in there. I don't want to delete that. I kind of want to save it. Wow, cheat through all that, huh? Oh, I don't got room for everything. Fluid output. Machine controller. That guy goes here, and then I need to move that chest, which is gonna suck. I suppose I could put our little item thingy here. Hopefully we don't have to move this again. Oh, I leave the sound muffler down here. No, rip. So a lever, and then this. We need this chest moved right here. So I'll place that like that. We'll grab everything out of here and stick into this chest. But I'll move it again next week. What are you talking about? I've already moved it 3 times today. Okay, so that's good. This goes back here. All right, so now we need this normal fluid output connected up to the rest of them. So we need more fluid duct, and we need another servo thingy. Are we keeping up at this point? Are we keeping up? I'm guessing we probably aren't. It just looks like we are, which is fine. So it gives us more time to do what we need to do here. Okay. So all the creosote is hooked up the way that should be. So now we gotta figure out the item stuff. So this one, I wish we had elevators. I guess I could make like a stairs or something, but we'll just continue doing this. All right, so these two are gonna be our wood, our charcoal producers. They're gonna extract their charcoal out on black. Because charcoal is black, right? Makes sense. Okay, so we're extracting charcoal out on black. We're going to insert charcoal here on black. Then we're going to extract the coal coke on, what color is that, like gray? We'll extract coal coke on gray, and we'll insert coal coke over here on gray. Okay, so everything should be color coded. We just need to get everything hooked up to the correct place. Would it be okay to ask you a question about a game you think I might like and possibly stream sometime in the future? Not pressuring you or anything. I mean, that's fine, I guess. If there's games out there that I would like, then yeah, that's fine. So that should be hooked up now, right? Green was the input from the tree farm. Green should be going into these two. So we should be getting wood. This should be insert only. Oh, I don't have green going into this. Okay, so we have wood going into here. We have wood going into here. This needs the wood removed. So that should be getting the charcoal. This needs to be insert on black. It is. So why are we not getting charcoal over here, I wonder? Always active, extract on black. charcoal. Always active, black. Did you guys lie to me? Can you not put charcoal in here? Why is that not going in? I'm confused. Why is that not working? They aren't connected. Oh. You're right. All of these need to be connected up. So now we should be getting coal coke over here. Oh, you're right. Do, do, do. Okay. Why does that number keep freaking out? So we're starting to back up on charcoal. I wonder, should I have this like be first priority and then second priority over here? I guess I can't do that because that is a different color. I could put another connection on the bottom there, so that's inserting on black on a lower priority. I didn't make the coke extract always active. Did I not? Always active. Well, it's having a bottle work on the coke oven and possibly on the machine controller. I need another one of these to do coal coke. So one to do charcoal going into a coal coke 1-to-1. So I need a total of 4 of these. Is that what you're saying? Oh, 1 charcoal to 2 coal coke. So both of these should be making coal coke. This one's making charcoal. Is that what you're saying? Well, I can change that. I mean, that's easy enough. So we're extracting out of this on black. We need to have this go to round robin. This will be insert on black. So that should be getting charcoal. We'll have this extracting. This will be making coal coke. So this needs to extract on gray. I think that's all we need to do, right? And then I just need to change the input on this. So we're inputting charcoal. Inputting charcoal. We're outputting charcoal. Over here, we're inputting wood. So let's split these up. This is complicated, and I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Oh, I don't have a servo on this one. I didn't have a servo before. We were using that fluid duct thing. So to make one of these servos, we need 2 more iron plates. We need 3 more or 6 more stone gears. We need 2 tin nuggets. Let's see. We need the resonating. Need 1 conveyor, 1 plastic. Did I grab those iron plates? So is this going to give us a little bit of a buffer? Like, are we going to fill up with coal coke? When I need coal coke, can I come over here and just take a stack? Or is this always going to not have enough? I wonder. Hey, Natty Bra, how you doing? Finishing up at the gym, but just dropping by to say hi? Well, hello. Hello. Hope things are good with you. How's WoW treating you these days? The conveyors are extremely useful. They're part of making the servo. So it looks like this is just barely enough to keep up. 26. 27. Okay, so those are even. That's what I like to see. We have no fluid here. No fluid here. No fluid here. Our inputs, we have nothing. But this should be rocking. That one's doing something. And we have nothing here. Okay, well, I mean, everything's working the way it should be working. We keep going down slightly below 500C, and then it comes back up. Which makes me feel like we're not going to be able to keep up. It's probably break even. It might be. We could try time in a bottle and see if that does anything for us. Is that going any faster? It's not going any faster. I don't know what block you'd have to time in a bottle. The bottom center one, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty much anyone's guess. Mizzlefa Shizzle dropping 1,500 bits. Thank you so much for the 1,500. I wish the alerts worked, but my alert service is garbage today. And they've been garbage like for the last week, to be honest. Did they reply back to me? You can't time in a bottle, it's disabled. You need help from everyone, but you want to play a mod pack. Launcher will open, but always crashes. Please help me. You couldn't find an answer on the internet. I'm guessing you're not providing enough memory. What does it mean when someone shared rewards? So by cheering in the chat, when you cheer a certain amount, I think it's 200 bits or something, some random person in the chat gets like an emote unlocked if they don't have one unlocked. Maybe it's every 100 bits? Or maybe it's every 50 bits? I'm not sure. How does that work? 35 people got rewards off of 1,500 bits. How does that even work? What's 1,500 divided by 35? I don't know how that works. Anyway, why do those bits work and the other ones don't? What the actual? Immortal, thank you for the 200. 200 gives 3, and then 500 gives 10. I Love T dropping 226 bits. Like, some of those work. That's so lame, man. I don't get it. Yesterday at work, you have memory, Minecraft, 6 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Update your Java? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. What emote do they get? A sub emote? No, they're not sub emotes. They're global temporary emotes. I guess for Pride Month or whatever. Yeah, this must be exactly break even. So what this is going to allow us to do is get rid of these things. We're getting rid of you. All you guys go away. So we need to get ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4 bronze pipes. And how do you know if you get something? Where do you see them? Like when you click the emote icon, it should list them. You'll also get a notification. Like if you subscribe to Twitch Prime, you've seen those notifications before saying, hey, you got Twitch Prime stuff. It'll show there too. I do believe. Are these medium bronze pipes that we're using? Oh, we're just using small bronze pipe. We don't have that. So yeah, we could upgrade to the medium bronze pipes, I suppose. Steel pipe. So that's 200. Bronze is 140. You can make pipes out of wood. Copper pipes are 100. Bronze are 140. Steel. No, that's polytetrafluoride. I think we're just gonna upgrade to the large bronze pipes. So let's just make a whole bunch of bronze. Quest for the bronze boiler gives you some mechanism pipes. Well, I don't think we have enough of those pipes to do everything we want to do. Also, we don't have a configurator for them, so I'm just not going to worry about them. I wanted to get away from these things, but I guess we need to hang on to them for just a little bit longer. So we need a hammer and a file. Do these connect together? Those don't connect together. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3. So I guess we don't need these other boilers now. Means we don't need these pipes anymore. Can't you also craft 2 smaller pipes into a bigger one? Actually, I don't know. Can you do that? You can do that with the wires for the 2x wires and stuff. We can use those to make fluid ducts. Okay, so I need 2 more of these bronze pipes. Okay. So this thing should be ready to go. I don't have any more blocks to fill that in down there. Bum, 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 bum. I've been throwing away all of the chiseled cobblestone that I made because it's been annoying me. And now I need a little bit of it, so we gotta make more. I kind of want to take a look downstairs and what this is, what those pipes are doing. So we can kind of straighten that out a little bit. That doesn't need to be there. They're getting rid of extra unnecessary kinks in the pipe. Better. In fact, we could just make this straight across too. Not that any of that really matters. Actually, we could bring this forward 1 block too. Now I'm just being really picky. It's fine though. It's fine. Get rid of this. Rid of that. Niter goes here. This goes here, this goes here, and then this gets moved over 1. There. Now things look nice and neat. Better. I like it. Oh, this crafting table is leaving down here too. We can remove one of these blocks and replace that with a crafting table. There you go. The problem with putting the water straight down from under the boiler is like it'd have to like go down behind the cauldron. It can't go down on top of it because then you wouldn't be able to throw items into it. That's the only reason. And if it went down behind the cauldron, then like we'd have to have an extra kink in the pipe, or we'd have to have that thing moved and it wouldn't be lined up. We could do it that way. You're right. This cauldron is for washing ores. And we can't pipe water into it. So I think we're going to replace that block with this cauldron too. I think that's fine. Oh, you mean move the entire water source over directly under here? Yeah. We could do that. I'm not sure how fast that's chewing through water. But you're right, we absolutely could do that. I'm gonna leave it though, like... It's good enough as it is, then the pipes aren't doing all sorts of weird, snaky things that aren't needed anymore. I'm happy with that. You really want to get into modded Minecraft? What's the best way to learn? You know vanilla, but that's it. I would recommend playing like a kitchen sink style mod pack. Maybe one that has a quest book in it or something along those lines. If you're completely brand new to modded Minecraft, you could try maybe watching one of my Let's Play series on YouTube and following along with one of those. You could also play along with Dire Wolf and play along with one of his mod packs. I know that's been recommended by a lot of people. You could just dive right in, look through JEI at these different items and what they do and how to get there. Like that requires bronze ingots. Well, how to get bronze? Click on that. Figure out how to make bronze. You need tin and copper. Okay, so go mine that, process it, make this, and then make the item, right? I mean, that's how I learned, is by going through the items list, finding something that I wanted to make, and just kind of like discovering how you make it. Don't need that on me. These high pressure steam things we probably could throw away, but I'm just gonna keep them for now. Don't need that bronze pipe casing anymore. So the astral sorcery thing, I don't know where we're gonna put this. I guess we can chop down those trees too. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, actually, we should be able to do it with our lumber axe. Let's make sure we fully repair this thing first. So we're just about at the point now where we can get into MV, right? Lumbrack's so good. Sky Factory 4 has a tutorial world. I don't think I would recommend anybody to play Sky Factory 4. Sky Factory 4 is new, but it's not great. So, judging by this tree farm and the amount of wood that we have, we could set up 3 more of these things, right? That way we would start producing an excess of coal coke and an excess of creosote, completely powering this bronze boiler. And then we would have creosote left over for making stuff from Botania using this particular flour. Can you put wood into the boiler? That's a good question. I'm not sure if you can do that. Probably. Stacking the coke ovens vertically can save you some resources. You're probably right. Not only would that save resources for us not having to make as many of these bricked bronze holes, it would also save pipes that we're not like running horizontally around. I'm not gonna worry about making extra boilers right now. I would like to have an excess of cold coke and an excess of creosote. Can you watch this some random YouTube video? No. The see-through trees are from Astral Sorcery. They're regular spruce trees, but because we have a tree beacon here, it's like a tree farm. It makes the trees like ghost blocks, and then it just starts generating wood from them. That's why you see like saplings and logs falling here. Yeah, you didn't learn the first time. Let me guess, is your account made today? No, it was actually made like a year ago, and you didn't learn the first time. Well, obviously you're an idiot. Does pack have a quest book? Yes. Just make more trees to get more wood and it will keep up. I mean, I guess you technically could probably make a whole stupid amount of tree beacons and a bunch of tree farms and just shove wood into the boiler and call it a day. I don't think that'd be a very smart option, but you probably could do it. It looks like free EMC just laying there, but the only thing that's EMCable is just the saplings. So yes, you technically can get free EMC out of that. Is there any pack that is this? Is there any pack that this is similar to, as in if you like so-and-so pack, you'll like this one? Maybe GT New Horizons? I honestly have never played a pack like this one, so. What's picking up the drops? Directly underneath that, we have a Botania Hopper Hawk. A floating Hopper Hawk. That picks up items nearby and puts into the chest directly below it. That pack is on a different level than this pack. Which one is, like, how is it on a different level? I don't know. I've never played it. I've never played either one. The chest is full. That's why there's stuff all over the ground. Yep. Yeah, we're only using wood this fast. And then we're turning the charcoal into coal coke. So if we were to stack these, we'd still need the same amount of servos, but we would save a lot on the item conduit. Well, yeah, potentially. Like, we'd still use a lot of conduit pulling from here and bring it over to, like, this. But we would save, like, this extra conduit that comes down here and goes to, like, this main trunk, I guess. But we would definitely save the bricked bronze holes. I think we'd save a lot of these pipes, too. So should we rearrange this, then? I feel like we should rearrange this. So if we were to stack on top of here, I can't quite reach the top of that. Either that or leave them and make 3 more on top of those. Well, I don't necessarily want to make 3 more. So we have enough bronze bricked holes where we could stack both of those on there and have like an extra new multi-block. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stack those up. If I just make that really tall and put them all on top of each other, we already have the conduit connections figured out, so it's either black for the charcoal going out, or brown for the coal coke coming out, or green for the wood coming in. And then it's just the fluid all needs to be connected together. What's the blueprint do in the far left oven? It's just sitting there. It's not doing anything in particular. So that's the bottom brick, top slash bottom. So I don't need this dirt here. Wait, no, yes. Yes, I do. Then we put these right here. And then we'd have the top up here. So we would have that. So that's all the pipe that we need to connect 3 of those together. Okay. So that's actually a lot squattier of a multi-block than I thought it was going to be, 3 blocks tall. Then we need conduits, which we don't have the extra conduit here, but we would be able to source that from this. Let's kind of see what we'd do down here. I don't know if we're going to have enough conduit for all of this. So we'd have this main cable coming over here and then going up. So like all of this stuff, we'd need to connect that right here, but like all of this over this way, this is all recoverable. So that would save us a heck of a lot of conduit too. This pipe won't be here either. This pipe's just going to be right here and then over. So all that pipe's going to be gone, so this would be a lot nicer. All right, let's do it. I'm going to stack these up and recover the pipes and stuff and see what we have remaining, and then we will decide on what we're going to do beyond that. So this one is our coal coke. So we need 2 charcoal ones up there. No, we need 2 coal coke, and then our wood one's gonna be on top, making charcoal. So these already have enough charcoal in them to last for a little while. So let's just disassemble this one first. That means we recover all of this conduit. And that's already connected to the same pipe network right here, so we're good. I guess we can remove this too. I won't worry about that later. Okay, so we need this guy like that. All right, so on the front here we have the controller. Then we have the item input. This side with a conduit And that's going to be green in, so that's our wood. Our fluid's over there. All right, I guess we'll hook that up now. Fluid output. We need the servo on there. I don't have the servo on me. Okay, on the back here we have the item output. That's gonna be extracting black for charcoal always active. This is gonna be inserting green. So we should be good to go. It should be doing something. So we need the servo extract always active. Okay, so now that's fully hooked up. Now we just need to get another coke oven hooked up. So we'll wait for this one to end. Okay, no fluid in there. Okay, so this is the normal item output. So this we are extracting on brown. Great. Always active. This one we are input. We are doing on black. This needs to be set to round robin. And then this needs to be connected together somehow. They're all connected right now. We'll have to connect them underneath. Oh, crap. That could have been bad. So we no longer need this connected beyond here. We can straighten this out more. I don't want to get too picky with it right now. Definitely want to fill these in so I don't accidentally fall again. All right, Immortal, we'll see you later. All right, so we need our machine controller. We need our fluid output. We need our servo. So we are inserting on black. We are inserting on green. We're inserting on black. We are extracting on black round robin. We are extracting on gray, and we are extracting on gray. This is always active. That's always active. So everything should be hooked up. We have 26 charcoal and 4. So I guess I'll throw some wood in there to hopefully try and get that back up to the maximum temperature and give us a little bit of a buffer. The best fuel for you early on you found is alumentum, which is charcoal plus coal coke plus sand, which usually yields 16 of each 2 stacks and 16 for a burn time of 4,800 ticks. But there's no way to like automate that, right? Like you'd have to craft all that manually at the start. This is 100% automatic at this point. So we ended up with 18 more bricked bronze holes. So if we go a little bit higher, if we make 9 more of these, we can do 2 ovens making charcoal, 4 of them doing coal coke, which would provide this with more than enough that it needs, and then we have an overflow of coal coke for making steel. So I think we're gonna do 3 more. We're gonna double what we're doing here. No need for 9 more of those blocks? What? Oh, you're right. You're right. So this would be the top of the next one. No, we still need 9 more blocks because we'd have 1 here with 1 row, 1 here with the other row, 1 here, and then we're missing 9. So we need 27 more of these in order to do 3 more. I just want 2 more. Well, it takes 2 coke ovens apparently with 1 to like process the charcoal from one of them. So if we're gonna keep those values the same, we definitely need 3 more. How many more of the bricks do we have? Right here. We have enough to do 3 more. We just need 9 more of these bricked bronze holes. And then the other components, obviously. Since we're taking the time to like upgrade our power, let's just do it right and just have extra stuff being generated. I mean, it's all for free anyway once we get this all hooked up, so we might as well do it the right way. And have extra coal coke coming in and extra creosote being generated. So that's all the brick we're gonna need, and then now we need 36 bronze plates. Guess we had enough already. So 36 bronze plates. We are gonna need 9 brass. I don't think we have enough brass. We have 5. I want to get this astral sorcery stuff out of my inventory. Let's go get this thing put down somewhere. Where'd my pillars go? Did I put those away somewhere? Right here. Did I just set this up by memory? Did that just happen? Good God, that just happened. I have played too much Astral Sorcery. You were just watching day 7 of this when you realized I was streaming, so you felt bad, so you came here to watch just for the spoilers. You felt bad? Oh, I didn't put all the clay in there. You felt bad for watching the VOD, so you came here to get spoilers? How does that work? Alright, so it's 5 for every 4. So I guess we need 25 shovels? Is that right? 5 for every 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, we need 25 shovels. We need 50 sticks. Hello, Base Hunter. Oh, how did I get a stack of copper? Stop doing that. Okay, so we want to make 5 shovels at a time. Okay, so shovel, 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 copper. Doot, and there we go. Shovel, 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 shovel. 8. All right. So now we have enough alchemical brass. Am I making brass? You know it. We're just at the point where we're not going to have to make brass that way anymore, and I'm going to not be sad about it. I'm definitely not going to be sad about it. So I don't know why we had all that copper on us. We don't need that much. We needed how much brass? 9? So I made a little extra, which is fine. All the bricks should be done. Guess I made one too many, that's fine. Oh, I did make one too many because I had to do 8 at a time in order to use the thing so I could cook in the furnace. Now I need a hammer. I already have a partially used one. Let's use this one. Oops, there's that and this. Okay, so now we have our 27 bricked bronze hole. So beyond that, we need to make ourselves another machine controller. We need to make ourselves a normal item, input and output, and then a normal fluid output. So we have to make these. We have to make, no, not just those. We have to make 3 of those. 3 of each one of these. So the machine controller requires 3 circuits, which we should already have. If I could find them. Do we not have any of those circuits in here, or am I blind? I very well could just be blind, but I don't think we have any. Oh, look at that. We have bronze plates. Okay. So we can make 5, but we're just going to make the 3. We need 3 coated circuit boards, which we don't have any. 3 steel plates, and then 9 alloy. What's my opinion of the mod pack so far? My opinion of this mod pack is that it's not for everyone. There's a lot of grind and a lot of micro crafting in the pack. But for somebody who has been playing modded Minecraft for a very, very long time and has been using the same mods for a very, very long time, it's quite refreshing to play something newer like this. Something with a newer experience. Now again, this mod pack isn't for everybody. I'm quite aware of that. Well, I needed more steel plates, but I only make 2. I needed 1 more. None of that, 9 string. Keen to play with 100 bits to make up for all those dumb questions you have to answer most of the time. Thank you for the bits. But that's just part of being a streamer. This, that. So there's our 3 circuits for our 3 things that we're going to be making. I guess I don't need that on me right now. We will need those, but let's get them out of my inventory. We need those. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I didn't put the grindstone down. Just tuck that right over there. What do you mean there's no such thing as a dumb question? There is such thing as a dumb question. Where's my bow? Okay. Oh, look at that. Our vegetable has gone up, so now we have extra hearts here. We need to work on our fruit, and our dairy's gone down a little bit. What does FTB mean? Feed the beast. Okay. So do we get 2 extra hearts now that we're above? Can I use my bandage more? So I wonder at what point it gives you those extra hearts, because we were at like 88. Did that not heal? Because we were at 88%. Now we're at 100, and we didn't get more hearts for that. I wonder at what percentage you get the extra hearts. Oh no. We don't need this anymore. Whoops, what did I put? Need those. All right. So we need the 3 machine controllers, which means I need to make 9 advanced alloys. So that's 9 iron, 9 bronze, 9 tin. Iron, bronze, tin. Just came back from Mexican cooking channel. It's great. Is there like a new channel on Twitch called Mexican Cooking Channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we need more of this. So we need 12 bronze, 4 brass. I think we had bronze already cooking up over here. Okay, what else do we need? We're gonna need 6 gold. We need 14 of these red alloy ingots. So that's redstone plus copper. I know it's Hungry, a marathon of a bunch of cooking shows. One of the shows is about this Mexican girl that cooks Mexican stuff. Okay. So 6 gold. We had 14 of those in here. Anything else? Oh yeah, we're gonna need 12 more iron. Whew, there's so much stuff. What are you guys up to? Making a cake. Not only does it save resources, it actually looks cleaner being able to do it this way. So that was a good call, those of you who are suggesting that I stack these. I didn't want to stack them just because I didn't feel like that was necessary to do. But it does help out, especially when you're trying to make a bunch of them. You stacked, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I do what I can do. All right, can we start crafting some of these things? We can craft four, is it 4 bronze holes? No, it should only be 2 bronze holes that we need to do. So there is 2 bronze holes. And then we need the red alloy plus the iron gear. So we need 8 more iron with a file. So you have to make 2 of these. I need a screwdriver. Okay, so there's that. And then we need the red alloy plates. Those should be done by now. Still making 10. Okay. So 4 of those guys. We have the gold plates. We need the mixed metal ingots, the advanced alloy. So waiting on this last piece of tin. All right. So now we can make the mixed metal ingots and then put them through the compressor for the advanced alloy. Boom, boom. This guy. All right. So while those are cooking up, this. Oh my goodness. Right. So we need 3, 6, 9. So we have to make 4 more bronze holes. So we need 24 more bronze. Oh, I have bronze here. 24 more bronze. And then we need 8 more brass. Oh my goodness. How long has that deer been pregnant? Like, how long is the, what do they call a gestation period for a deer? Minecraft stream math quiz going on here. There is so much stuff that we need for this. When you upgrade MV, are all your machines going to blow up? You have to have MV compatible machines to apply MV power. So if I put MV power into LV machines, they will blow up. If I put MV power into LV cables, the cables will blow up. So yes and no. Okay, we have the machine controllers done. So we are going to need 18 steel. Wait, 18 steel? That's 2. Six, that's 12. So I need 19 steel. Right? Hold on. So the fluid output hatches. That is 7 each. So that is going to be 21 steel just for these. So no, I am not doing that correctly. So it is 21 steel just for the 3 hatches that we're making. Then we need 12 more. There we go. So we need 33 ingots of smashed steel. Okay, so we have the bronze holes. Those have to be upgraded to the machine casing. So now we are going to need 28 red alloy plates. You're confused? Yeah. What do you think I am at the moment? How do you think I feel? If you're confused, what do you think about me? Adam Hacko coming in with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Any reason I'm making the normal hatches over the tiny? Because we don't settle for tiny hatches around here. You might be comfortable using tiny hatches. We make normal hatches. Thank you very much. Adam Hacko with 200 more bits. Thank you for the bits. Adam Hacko with 400 bits. Thank you for the 400 bits. Why not huge hatches? Because we're not trying to flex. We're not trying to flex. Normal's good enough. Adam Hacko with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, why not 800? You ruined it. Hello, Mel. You're new here. Welcome. Adam Hacko just reset for 41 months. 41 months. There's the 800. 41 months with a tier 3 sub. Adam Hacko, thank you so much for the 41 months. That's ridiculous. And the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. With 800 more bits. You're crazy. You're crazy. So we needed 7 times 3? No, so we need 28, right? 28 plates? 7 times 4. So we have the steel plates. The steel ones were for what? For this? Okay, so that's for later. We have the iron plates for the gear. I'm already confused. What do we need the iron plates for? We're gonna need a lot of hoppers too. Holy crap. Is it 9 hoppers? That's a lot of hoppers. Hello, Regal. You love Minecraft. You hope you enjoy the stream. Keep watching for a long time. Awesome. Did I miscount? Is it 45, not 35? Do we have enough iron? I'm gonna have to process more iron. All right, time to process more iron. Where's my wand? It's right up here. Do you ever use RF in this pack? Yes. But Greg Tech is mostly about EU. Task complete, crushed iron ore. Seems like it's a little late on that. Yeah, we've already used a little bit of RF in this pack. We made a void anvil thing where we've converted steam. No, we converted EU into RF using a converter, I think. For actually additions. I see the new Erangel changes for PUBG. Did they just like tweet those out or something? They tweeted it out in the last, I don't know, 4.5 hours. I've been busy streaming. Do 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 do. But to answer your question, I have not seen. Oh yeah, deep mob learning as well. It was yesterday. No, I didn't see. Well, you know what? I guess I probably wouldn't because I don't really follow PUBG's Twitter anymore. So I forget. Can we just put this into the furnace? Yes. Whatever. Good enough. Are the lyrics to this checking out the coleslaw? Yes. Yeah, they're definitely saying checking out the coleslaw. If they aren't, they should be. Some building overhauls, new ledge grabbing system, and weapon balancing. Ledge grabbing system specifically for one map. That seems odd. All right, so I needed what? 10 more iron to be turned into plates? Right, and then I'm gonna need 16 more iron with a file. Iron with a file. Do I have a file on me? I don't see a file. Where's my file? Did my file break? Have I lost my file? Has my file forsaken me? Did I put it away? Oh, it's right here. All right, so we need these guys and that. So we should be able to make this now. Okay, so we have 9 more of those machine casings. I have been defiled. Wait, what? So I still don't have enough iron. We need 45. So 10 plus 2. And then I need to make a bunch of chests. Because I don't... Or do we have extra hoppers? We have 3. You know what? We're just going to do it anyway. 4 chests. So I need to make 5 more. Blink. Yeah, I wish we had wood. Oh, I guess we can grab wood over here from now on. Grab like a stack like that. Hello, Raffle Stomp. Looks like I made some decent progress. Yes, we have upgraded to a large steam boiler with an automatic tree farm, and a bunch of coke ovens powering it. We're trying to double the amount of stuff that we have here so we get extra creosote and extra coal coke at this point. Because the amount of stuff that we're making right now is just enough to keep this boiler running and nothing else. Do. All right, so there's that. Oh, these get made over here, and I think you have to use a wrench, right? You have to use a wrench to make a hopper now. To have a wrench in here. So wrench, chests, these 9 hoppers. Let's go. All right, so now we have all the hoppers that we need. We need 9 more chests. 9 mo chests. Hey, please get up here. In contrast to Sevtech Aegis and Gregtech, big ore veins actually serve a purpose. Since you need about 2 million ingots to make anything. Well, there's 7 chests. Chests. Okay, so there's our 9 chests. So we should be able to make... Well, we need 6 of these, actually. Right? The item output is just the inverted part of that. So we need 3 of those, which are coming from these guys. And then we need... Yeah, so 6 of those. Okay. Now the fluid output, which means we need fluid input. Okay, so I didn't need those 3 other chests, but I do need 3 buckets. Okay, so we do this. Okay, so now we need the stuff to turn. We need 12 iron or 12 steel, which we had the steel. We need, I guess, 12 stone slabs. What else? Then we're gonna need 24 iron turned into screws. Now we have 1 iron screw here. So we need 23 ingots. Okay. So this plus a file plus the saw. I'm gonna have to make a new file. That and the saw. Let's make a new file before our file runs out. Emerald. Was it like this? No. Not even close. All right, and then we do that. Stick. So that plus a file head makes a new file, and these make our screws. There's our 24 screws. So should we be able to do this? The answer is yes, we should. 3 of those get to the item outputs. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. We just need these. So in order to do that, we're gonna need 3 more portable tanks, so that means we need 15 more copper. Adam Hacker, thank you for the bits. 15 more copper. And then we're gonna need 3 more of the red alloy ingots, which we have right here. Where'd the music go? I don't think we have enough glass. Thinking about it now. Let me go fix that real quick. So what is FTB interactions? You're looking at it. right now. It's a mod pack that contains GregTech and a whole lot of mod interactions with each other. So it's like an expert mode mod pack with GregTech. It's like the ultimate streaming pack. I don't know if this would make good YouTube content. I don't know if I'd want to do this again for YouTube because of all the stuff that I have to do in order to progress and like with the slow progress that you make. But I've been enjoying my time here. Hello, Kid Ninja. I mean, to put it into perspective, I've been playing this pack now for a little over 4 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. I haven't wanted to take a break. I've been like, focus mode, let's craft stuff. I should have taken 2 breaks by now. You like this pack because it's different? It's a good reason to like the pack. Which pack am I enjoying more? This one or Enigmatica 2 Expert? I mean, I'm in fairly late game in that pack, so we haven't reached late game, so it's not really fair to compare one pack that's late game to a pack that's still mostly early-ish game. Iron. This one is a lot more grindy, I suppose you could say. So then that made one too many rings. So there's those. This. 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 And then we have to turn these to fluid output. Okay. So that's it. Do I have extra wood sitting over here that might be despawning? It might have despawned, I don't know. Anyone know how to massage your neck lymph nodes? I don't think you can massage them. Do I think about playing older packs? I mean, I think about it, but every time I think about it and I get ready to do it, there's always a new pack that comes out that grabs my attention. So I haven't ever been to a point where it's like, man, there is nothing to play. Let's go revisit an old pack. I haven't reached that point yet. So we're gonna need conduit. We're gonna need fluid duct. And then we're gonna need 3 servos. So we need 3 of these. What is this stuff? Purified pyrite, crushed pyrite? I should just delete that. Okay, so we got the plastic being generated. We need the 18 stone gears. I wonder, can I use the stone that I have in my inventory for that? Allow me to do that? It does, nice. Okay, so there's the stone gears. We need 3 slime balls. Yeah, if your lymph nodes are hurting, you're probably getting sick. Although, I don't know. I've had it before where I had like a gum pain, like in one of my teeth, like underneath one of my teeth. Like I had tongue at it and it hurt a little bit, and then like my lymph node down here would also hurt. So I don't know. Might not always be because you're sick. All right, Sonics, we'll see you later. Are you going 3 layers again? If so, you'll need 9 more bronze brick. We're gonna stack them up here. So we'll have one layer, 2 layers, 3, third layer, right? We have 3 layers. So we need 6 iron plates. Oh, we might not have enough. Oh, we do. Thank goodness. I was thinking we weren't going to have enough of these resonating redstone crystals. 10 nuggets? We have enough of those too. Sweet. Make our iron plates. Yeah, going higher, not another stack. Yeah. Have I ever played that pack that 1-2 years ago that starts you off in the deep dark with a compact machine? No. What do you mean that 1-2 years ago? What did it win? Is there like... Can you win stuff for mod packs? This is something I'm not aware of. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Conduit with the pipes. All right, let's start stacking. So we have machine controller. It's not the wheel. Oh, nice. Good job. Yes, 2 charcoal, 4 coal coke. Yes. We're essentially doubling what we're doing right now. Let's get that off the bar. I can stack up. I need those. I need this. Okay, normal item input, item output, fluid output. So then we do that. Then we do this. That. Fluid output. Item output. Item input. We do this. Then those. This. Item input. Fluid output. Item output. Then we do one of these. Whew. All right, so the item inputs here. This one's going to be green input. This one is going to be black input. This one's going to be black input. Should be fine. Then we go on this side. All right, so we want, these are outputs. So this is going to be black output. On round robin, always active. No, we're extracting on black. Whoops. Extract black, always active. This one's gonna be gray. No. Yes, this is output. So we're extracting on gray. This is output, we're extracting on gray. Always active. Always active. Always active. So we're extracting on black, always active, round robin. So that should be set up correctly. And these guys, we need the servos, always active, or ignored, I guess. So that should be hooked up. That should be good to go. So all of those should be doing something. And now we're getting a surplus of coal coke, so I can only imagine that I've done this correctly. That's not enough. We must go higher. We might. We might. So I feel like I want a buffer. I want coal coke going into like some kind of a chest and that gets extracted out into this. So we can have a large buffer of it. And the same thing for the creosote. I want that going into like one of these drums that we have. And then the rest of that can be extracted out into the thing. What do you do with the drums? They're over here. That way we always have a large amount of this stuff. Now you need to make a secondary tower next to it? Oh, you're talking about do a twin tower? I mean, we could. We're not going to do it right now, but we might want to make more steam later. We might want to make more boilers. Hopefully we won't have to worry about that for some time, though. The Tower of Coke. So that was a lot of resource that we just invested into all of this. But I think that's going to serve us well. We won't have to worry about power. We won't have to worry about steam for quite some time. What's going on with this? Oh, I'm missing some food. You would make a cache if you want to buffer the coal coke. Unless you ration the creosote, you will never use the coal coke in the boiler as fuel. Yeah, I don't know how to like tell it to use one over the other. We could use like a comparator, I guess, and maybe a redstone signal. Like if there's 2 stacks of coal coke in the thing, to start using coal coke and to turn off the fluid extraction for the creosote. We could do something like that, or maybe 3 stacks worth. The only thing that's missing is a big buffer for the steam. I wanted to eat like one of these things. Steak tartare. Maybe we'll eat this mob soup too. Okay, so we have blood apples. Those aren't very good. We do have a sausage and bread we can add into this. We're missing, I guess, our egg. We have egg salad, a chicken sandwich, fish sandwich. We don't have like just boiled eggs in there. We can just use fried eggs, I guess. Just so we have different foods. I do need fruit. You're not wrong. Maybe we'll make like applesauce. Have I ever eaten steak tartare IRL? No. I don't prefer eating steak still mooing at me. I mean, I guess we could also eat apple pie. Do we still have more apple pies? I know we made some before. Now let's make apple pies. Apple pie. Ding fois done. I need a bucket. Because I don't have a bucket on me, which is ridiculous. Can I not take water out of this thing? That's kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to go downstairs to grab more water, but apparently I have to go downstairs to grab more water. Used to cook apple slices over a campfire as kids, like marshmallows for hippies. Never tried that before. It does not sound unappetizing. Ah, that feels good. So now we'll have enough coal coke for when I want to make steel, that we can just make steel. Like, we should make steel now, because I think we got 24 steel remaining. Should definitely take a stack of that and start cooking it up. I almost feel like I should bring the blast furnace over here now. What happened to my well? Oh, it's right here, I guess. I don't know why it's here. We don't have anything that uses this anymore. I guess we could put the well right here in the center, since we got nothing else. How are we keeping up on wood? Are we doing good? Are we gonna run out of wood? The fact that that's not full has me slightly concerned. Oh, you know what? Because we just put that new one up there, so it just took 6 stacks of wood, so it's definitely going to fill up. No, I'm not concerned at all. Hacko says, my wife's out of town. You're ordering Uber 5 guys. Anyone want to come over? I'm especially invited. I still have never had 5 guys. Never had 5 guys. I hear it's very similar to In-N-Out, but yeah, I've never tried it. You made an Evertide amulet early on as your portable water. There's also the what's it called? The chalice thing? I don't think we can make this yet. Emperor's Chalice. We had a void tier. I don't think we have a slime pearl or a gas tier or a nebulous heart. So no, I guess that's not even a thing we can do. Tell you guys what though. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. We've been live now for nearly 5 hours and I haven't taken a break. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Give me 2 or 3 minutes. We'll be right back. BRB. Burp. All right. Ah. Oh, sitting up and stretching. That felt good. Ah. Hello, Esty. How are you doing? Do we have any more gold over here? Nope. Actually, I'll leave that in here. I was gonna process that, but since we are now making coal coke out of charcoal and we're making excess of it, there's no reason for me to process coal, but we were running out of gold. We have 7 ingots. Adam Hacker, thank you for the bits. Shanka Shanka. Where is my wand? It keeps going into a different place like every time I click it back in here because I'm not sorting because I don't want these things sorted. I should probably put those things in the other pouch. Gold, gold. Hello, Gurgle. You're thinking Estee's gonna lose Moss Ass because she likes tea? That's not exactly how that works. Kirch is southern, so you enjoy sweet tea. Can never muster the taste for it. I've had sweet tea before, and every single time it's like, I wish I never did that. The closest thing to sweet tea I have ever drank that I've enjoyed is like if you buy a lemon tea, like Lipton iced tea in the store that's like a little bit sweetened, a little bit lemony. Like that's okay, I guess. But as far as just like straight up sweet tea, I can't do it. Can't do it. How do we uncompact Forge Hammer? Arizona sweet tea in the can is okay? Yeah, I think it'd be something like that. Arizona sweet tea or Lipton. But if it's just straight sugary sweet tea, I don't think I can drink it. It's got to have something to counter that. Like a little bit of a sour lemon flavor to it or whatever. I've been to like Taco Bell before and I ordered iced tea, unsweet iced tea, and they gave me sweet tea. I had to throw it away. I couldn't do it. It was just, it's too much. I would have had them like give me the right thing, but like I'd already driven away and it's too far of a drive to like even care that much. Okay. And then I assume we just do this as we do. Spice tea? What's spice tea? I don't know what spice tea is. Sounds spicy though. I feel like the clay that we have in here, you probably move that over to this chest. We have a little bit more space. Okay. Why do we have ladders in this one? Why do we even have ladders to begin with? I don't know. Okay, so what's our next plan of action here? We have extra coal coke being generated. We already started getting steel being made over here, and this is going to take a while. We could make more of these to make more steel more quickly, but that's not a thing that we really need to worry about. Creosote, we are starting to get extra. So eventually that's going to back up, and then we can place down one of our drums on this pipe and like drain out the extra tanks that are backed up. With these machines, does anybody know if like they back up with creosote, do they continue to process or do they just stop? With spices like black pepper and cinnamon and cloves. Do. I guess we just put a chest down there, right? For a buffer. I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do that. We can always like upgrade it to a gold chest or a diamond chest later. Iron chest. So we're gonna be inserting on gray. I think that's all we needed to do. They do stop, so I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get rid of the extra creosote. Great Monkey just resubbed for 1 full year. Great Monkey, welcome back. Thank you for the full year support. Actually, I guess if we make too much creosote and this thing stops, that's still fine. Because eventually I'll use that creosote and start making more. That should be fine. All right, so now we got a buffer. So when this thing fills up, it'll back up into this. But if it fills up with the coal coke, then they'll stop as well, which will stop producing creosote. And then I'll start chewing through the coal coke until there's space available. And then they'll turn back on, making more coal coke and more creosote. So like it'll balance itself out, I think, right? So I won't have to worry about it. Pretty sure I won't have to worry about that. But I do want to have extra coal coke buffered for making steel and stuff. So I think that's pretty much all we have to do. No, I don't want to do a fluid trash. Absolutely no. With how much excess production you have, should be fine to ignore it. Yeah, because if I have too much coal coke being made, it'll stop producing creosote, and then it'll just use that coal coke for the coke oven, and then it'll start producing more creosote. Like, it'll be fine. Like, I'm not worried about that. It'll always balance out. All right, so now that we have this done, like we spent the entire live stream working on making better steam. Now it's time for us to utilize the steam. Oh, right. We were going to make ruby dust into aluminum. What you doing? Hey, no. I've told you how many times not to do that? He's too adorable. He's too adorable. So we needed like ruby dust. Ruby dust. We don't have ruby. We do have ruby. So the uses on this. Oh my goodness, Rain. The uses on this. We can turn it into dense ruby ore if we have starlight transmutation, which we do not. We can squeeze it into 1 ruby dust. We can pulverize it into the ruby ore. What's the uses on that? So we want to hammer it. No. Yes, we want to hammer it. Are those red dots on the map wood? Yes. Doesn't the ruby use less power? It requires 100 EU, 20 seconds. I don't remember. We could also see if we could get better fortune too. How much thaumium do we have? 18. Bum, 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 bum. I'm very curious though, if we were to do this, would we get any fortune on it too, or just unbreaking? We can also limit these bookshelves and potentially get a better fortune. Efficiency. Why does it do that? Why does it only got 1 available? Silk touch. Did I do the Cheaty Thaumcraft quest stuff? What do you mean the Cheaty Thaumcraft quest stuff? I kind of feel like I want to get the most out of this ruby, so if we have a chance of getting like fortune, we should like try and do that. I suppose another thing we could do is enchant something else low level, like a level 1 enchant, and that should reset what's the next available thing, right? So if we make like a wooden pickaxe. I guess we could just low level enchant this one, level 1. Lapis. Then we can disenchant it. Oh, you're talking about doing all of the research? Why does that cost 3 levels? So I probably do want a wood pickaxe. If you're asking if I did the learn all the research without doing Thaumcraft, no, I did not do that. Why does that cost 3 things to do efficiency 3? I don't get that. Is this broken? Should I do a sword? Well, and because I guess it's fine. Whatever. Efficiency 8. You know, I suppose it doesn't really matter if we do level 15. For some reason, I was thinking I wanted to do level 1, but it doesn't really matter. I was really hoping to see just fortune there before I just kind of YOLO it. Let's go disenchant these. We had that on breaking 10 earlier, which now I kind of wish that I didn't get rid of. But that costs 60 levels. Is this the same? No, it's different. Life mending. I mean, well, no. I was gonna say, I guess we could just do the pickaxe every time, but that's 3 levels. I mean, let's just. We need 60. Ugh. I don't really want to go get 60 levels. Unless I see... Unless I know for sure we're going to get fortune. But I guess, well, even if we mess up, we go back down to 57, and then we need to get 3 levels more. Which is a lot of these things, isn't it? Is there a better way to get experience in this mod pack this early on? Other than the obvious make a mob farm? Bottle time? What do you mean bobble? The deep mob learning matter? What does that give you? Is it 15 levels? Right click gives you XP shift for a whole stack, but how much XP are we talking about? Like, is it worth all the power that goes into it? Or is it just like, okay, you didn't get the pristine ones, here's a consolation prize? So it's not worth trying to do that, is what you're saying. Actually, I don't know if that's what you're saying, but that's what I'm hearing you say. All right, so how are we doing on XP now? Difficult to watch and the particles are going crazy. Started getting dizzy. Well, unfortunately, that's what we gotta do. I mean, we were kind of going in a circle. My mouse wires. Well, that didn't help any. Dang it. There we go. So where are we at? 43? Man, that's still not very good. Yeah, the quick draw on the bow makes you eat faster, like if you have the gluttony charm. Don't know why, it just does. It must have the same effect for anything you're right-clicking instead of specifically for food items. BCS just resub for 9 months. BCS, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Do appreciate that. Twitch baby, not sure why the sub notification didn't work, but thanks for all the great content. And Cryptic Fungus just resubbed twice. Back to back. Cryptic Fungus, thank you for the 14 months of support. Twitch is twitching. And thank you for using your Twitch Prime as well. Yeah, we need 60 levels. I mean, we don't need 60 levels. We could go down. We could make this so it's like not as much. That requires 34 levels. That's 34 as well. That's 50. That doesn't do anything by putting them on those bookshelves. Why does that not do anything? Have to do that. That's still level 60. That's level 50. I mean, I guess the only way to really do it would be to break them. I don't want efficiency. We're looking for fortune. I mean, I guess we could also get a book over here and see what the books say. All right, I'm done. We're done with this for now. I'm bored. Fortune 4 is good enough. Let's just get this going. Let's start making aluminum. Let's start getting into the MB age, shall we? Where is my wand? Right there. Did that say crushed ruby ore? I don't remember what that said. Yeah, this mod pack has Apotheosis mod in it, which will allow you to break the level 30 enchanting. I believe you can get all the way up to like unbreaking 30 or something ridiculous. I'm sure efficiency goes up that high too. It's a shame you don't get XP for breaking these, right? Unbreaking 80, efficiency 50. Okay, so we have all of that. Ruby dust. Ruby dust. Okay. So now we have this impure stuff. I think we need that, and then we can blast furnace it. Okay, so let's go put it down into the cauldron down below and purify it. Do Copper Tinker's tools give you XP in this pack? Yes. Okay, we have all the ruby dust. The problem is we haven't been able to make the parts for like copper large plate. In order to make that, we needed an extruder that had the large plate cast in it. I guess we might be able to do this now. It says the extruder requires 30 EU per tick. But like the first one we can make is MB. So that requires 128. I don't know why it says it only requires 30 though. But I am very curious to see this thing work. Hopefully it will work. How much ruby do we put in there? 1 ruby dust turns into... Oh my goodness, I made way too much ruby dust. So what am I doing wrong? The turbos or the turbines aren't facing the right way? Machine needs more energy. $32 plus 32 is 64, plus 32 and 32 is another 64. So we put all that together. Oh, we don't have enough steam. Okay. It's because that's touching this one too? I'm confused. Obviously, we're not providing enough steam. Can I make another one of these output hatches? Or should I be using the other pipe? I guess we can try this other pipe and see what happens. I don't know if like these pipes connect to this at all. It seems like it's connecting to this. Well, that moves enough steam over to where we need to go. And that also connects to this. So that'll continue powering this. Okay, so that should be all we need to do. You just use mechanism pipes? Yay, first aluminum ingot, now make about 1,000 more. How you doing, Solist? How do I make more of this advanced mechanical pipe? So basic pipe, basic logistical, vacuum tube, steel gear, and plastic. Let's make more than get rid of this other pipe. Am I working towards the glitch armor? Yes. Wait. So we need 4 steel. Well, we need 8 steel, but we need 4 steel plates. You doing pretty good? Awesome. I cannot complain. Can I do anything at Planet Logistics yet? I wish. I can make the glider now? Ooh, you're right. I had forgotten about that. The screwdriver that we need to make that? Oh my goodness. It was a screwdriver. Okay, so we have that. We need a vacuum tube. So we should be able to make this. So we have that. Now we need pipe seal. So that is an iron rod with 4 clay. One iron rod. So that guy, there's this. We do one of these. So there's the basic mechanical pipe. Rain, go away. And then we need an alloy. Advanced mechanical pipe. All right. So now that we have this, there we go. What? Oh. Task completed, aluminum ingot. All right, so the glider. So we need 4 aluminum rods, 5 aluminum rods. Hardened leather. How much is it per? It is 6. We have just enough. Goodness. And the hardened leather we can do with pressed wax. So our candleberries. So we need 12 candleberries. You now know how to hold your breath for aluminum in your playthrough because you're nowhere near it. Oh, I guess I didn't need 12. I need 8. Now we just need the boots with that mold to jump on it. And soulbind. Can we enchant this? No. You get the configurator for making those pipes? Let's actually claim some of these rewards. Oh, the cataplant. I didn't even consider that. Oh, the other way, what? That's right, we could make the slime sling. There's also the player launcher if we're able to make this. I think this would probably be better. How hard is it for us to get aquamarine? That is just sapphires. Do we have sapphire? Green sapphire. I should do Twitch sings. Why? Today they'll apparently add the Erangel remastered map. Today? Don't they normally patch on Tuesdays? Today's a Thursday. Think they'll still have the same glitch when combined with slime boots? I'm sure it will. A bucket of steam is the most trolly item in the pack. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's not trolley when combined with the hang glider, is it? The bucket of steam is really good for this. I'm a bucket of steam. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Oops, clips rail and landing and falls to death. It'd be kind of hard to do that with a bucket of steam that just like gives you flight, right? Or levitation or whatever that is. Yeah, Solus, I heard about the ledge grabbing mechanic. I haven't seen any of this stuff yet, so I don't know what it's all about. It seems weird that there's ledge grabbing mechanics. If it's only for Erangel, it would have to be game wide, I would imagine. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after I'm done streaming, Solus. So while the bucket of steam is nice, I don't think I want it. I still don't understand how liquid or how steam acts like a liquid. Doesn't make sense. You think they're reworking the map for the mechanics so they'd have to rework the other maps as well? Yeah, I would imagine so. If they're adding brand new mechanics, it seems silly if they just add it for one specific map. So I guess the next question is, how do we power this configurator? It doesn't need power? So what's the point of charging it up if it doesn't need power? I don't know. Titan Blade just resub or just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I guess we should make ourselves a way to like automate this a little bit, semi-automate this. How do you mass produce shiny metal ingots from thermal expansion? Shiny metal ingots? Do you mean platinum? Or are you playing like an old version of thermal expansion? Can you see this, chat? No. So yeah, you want to use like I think cinnabar and gold or redstone and the induction smelter. I think it's cinnabar and gold. I don't have, well, actually I might be able to see it in here. Oh no, this pack is too heavily modified. I don't think we'll see thermal platinum in here. Yeah, there's not even an induction smelter in this pack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cinnabar and gold or redstone, one of the two. Or is it cinnabar and nickel? Yeah, I can't remember. You just have to look in the mod pack you're playing. Just look in JEI. One of those should be 100% method of getting it. Alright, so next stop, what do we do? We're currently producing aluminum. This. MV machine hull. So aluminum plates and copper cable. I guess we should just do this. Did my game just break? I'm guessing that crash was caused by RF tools. It was acting funky for a little while. Concurrent modification exception. Player chunk map. I'm not actually sure where to look at this to like pinpoint where the cause is. So that's the actual error that Java crashed on. So it's something to do with the chunk map. I don't know what this is. Way to break it, yeah. Totally my fault. Chunk map is worrying. You hope nothing bad happened to the world. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, you know what? We haven't been looking at if we're building the multi-block structures on chunk borders or not. That's something I haven't been looking at all. It just crashed trying to load the game. What the heck? Okay. They close all the way out of that. That's not even like loading my world. That's just trying to load up interactions. Hypno broke it good this time. I mean, worst thing, I'd have to like restart my gaming computer, I guess. Maybe. I guess I could look and see, like, are we eating a lot of memory somewhere? No? No, everything looks fine. Stack trace that time? Something with the reflection into the game, so it's got to be like a forge error. Foam fix. Something broke while reflecting into the code. Darty with 100 bits, thank you for the 100. The pack isn't broken, it's just sleeping. Minecraft using Java is just a pain for these so many bugs and crashes. This sounds like somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about. When you play modded Minecraft, there's a lot of things interacting with the Java client that is very, very stable. It's not Minecraft being on Java that's causing these errors. It's Minecraft being on Java with like 257 mods trying to modify the game. It has nothing to do with it being on Java. Hypno with mod packs either beat, break, or get bored. Well, you're not wrong. How much dedicated wham should you put to 112 packs? I usually give it 8. I've been giving 8 ever since 110. 4 and 1710. 110 and higher, I've been giving 8. There might be some dust in there. Try blowing out like an old NES cart. Now, just because I give 8 doesn't mean that every mod pack on 110 and higher requires 8. I have 32 gigs. It doesn't matter. I could give it 20 gigs of RAM and like I'd still be fine. But I know on 1710 and lower, like if you gave it too much RAM, it would start making the packs run slower because of the way the garbage collection was handled, or was that just Java 1.7 and lower? Because Java 1.8, they changed the garbage. I don't know. It's something like that. 20 gigs of RAM doesn't sound like a good idea? Well, why not? You thought I started getting 12 when Modern Skyblock wouldn't load? Maybe that's it. Maybe I was doing 8 and then I upped it to 12. I honestly don't remember where we're at right now. I guess they could launch the launcher on a separate process and look. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I am getting up to 12 gigs. Starting at 4 at the minimum, and we're gonna go up to 12. I don't even know how much RAM, how much denotated WAM this is using right now. It's already up to 8. It's showing that this is already using 8 gigs just loading the pack. And we gave it up to 12. Give it 31 gigs of RAM just to be safe. That seems a little ridiculous. That sounds like sarcasm. We good? Everything good? Thank goodness this is all within a chunk. I was gonna be a little sad if I would have to move all this over like 1 or 2 blocks. So yes, all of our multi-blocks are within their own separate chunk. Thankfully, this one is just barely, like, it's on the corner. It's on the corner. Lately, you notice that when loading some packs, it uses a crap ton of RAM, but when it was in the world, it uses less than when it was loading. What does it say? Like, the end game is different than what the process says it's using. Yeah, over here, this already says it's using 11.7. I guess that's just like reserved for it, even though it's not technically using it. And here, we're using a small portion of the stuff that's dedicated to it. So I guess it does use up that amount of memory as far as your computer's concerned, but the game itself might not be using all of the RAM that's allocated to the Java process. Allocated to it. Tick. Why is that not life healing? Will it not life heal if I'm not hungry? Or if I don't have any saturation? Not sure how that works. Okay. What were we doing before we were rudely interrupted by Crash? I was over here searching for something. Right, we were gonna do the aluminum machine hole thing.
Sit back and relax.
Greg Tech multi-blocks really hate chunk boundaries. You could have a hole where the boiler is now. I could have a hole where the boiler is now. It's not on a chunk boundary though. And if that happened, I would just cheat the blocks back in because that's unfair that the game would just like delete them like that. if that were to happen. So now we need copper cables. I need more wool. We need to go visit our sheep.
Sit back and relax.
No, you made it probably explode? Well, I was still cheating the blocks to repair everything. Mods interacting together the cause of these crashes, right or no? Yes. What?
Now's the time to
If you're asking if the game crashes on just vanilla
slip into a new world.
with no mods, then no. I mean, granted, everything crashes every now and then. But the crashes we've experienced is because it's a modified game. Like, pretty much any game you modify will have a tendency to crash every now and then. Doesn't matter if it's Minecraft or Skyrim or whatever.
Technician.
Oh, do I need rubber for the copper cables? You're probably right, actually. I didn't even look. You are right. So we're gonna need sulfur. No, we have the resin and the pulp. I think we already made rubber bars, didn't we? So we could probably melt those down. How did we make the rubber before? Chemical reactor. So sulfur and raw rubber pulp. Raw rubber pulp. So I guess we probably extracted a sticky resin. I felt like there's a way.
Let your conscience speak for you.
I felt like there's a way we made that another way.
Slip into a new world. As we show you what's happening.
Oh, with the resin liquid? Right. How do we do?
Now's the time to relax your mind. The funky technician is back.
Yeah, that's what we did. Sulfur plus this liquid. We didn't do the raw rubber. And we still got plenty of that resin remaining. How do we get sulfur?
The funky technician is back.
Sulfur ore comes from the nether. Did we ever grab some? What is this ore down here? Phosphor.
Funky technician is back.
Man, I don't remember how we do this. This is so complicated. Why isn't there just like a thing like you click this, like how do you get this? And it's like this is how you get it. And you're like, oh, that makes sense. Did we do it from like tiny piles of sulfur? Or did we actually go and farm up sulfur ore? I don't remember. An electrolyzer. I don't feel like we electrolyze because I don't think we have an electrolyzer. Maybe the tiny piles? Ore washer, thermal centrifuge, unpacker, infernal deconglomerator. We didn't do that. Small pile. Netherrack dust and a center fudge. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Hello, Chai. Chai Reyes? I don't know. He got me on that one. Netherrack dust centrifuge. We don't have a centrifuge, so we never did that, right? How tasty are center fudges? Center fudges are the best. Like, once you have center fudge, you never go back. Can we get sulfur ore? Because that will just make my life, like, way easier. Spawns between Y level 30 and 50. So it pretty much spawns anywhere. Edge fudge is the best? No. Center fudge. Yeah, we have the arboreal extractor. We already have plenty of this. We just need the sulfur. All right, let's back the fun bus up. We never made a slingshot, did we? We're definitely going to get use out of this. Magic tallow. I know we made magic tallow for something. A steel rod. We need 2 mana infused string. Two mania infused string. And then we need 2 slimy balls. Just make sure your slime balls never touching. It's fine. Oh gosh, they're touching. They're touching. Don't look at it. Oh boy. All right, so we have our slingshot and that. Does that work? That doesn't work like that, so I will have to switch hands. Okay, let's not get too crazy and actually accidentally go off the edge. Do I don't have that. I almost feel like I should have the steam on me just in case. That's kind of like an oh crap, we can't use the slingshot, we're gonna fall into lava, last resort kind of a thing. I think we should do that.
All the stories in her mind, they will never grow old, bringing comfort to her life as new chapters do unfold.
Yeah, we have flight through holding a bucket of steam. It gives us levitation, which is kind of cool because we can equip that on our offhand and then put this into our inventory. And then we have flight, so we can just kind of hang out and do stuff. Oh, actually, I guess we can do this. That should be fine. Okay. Slime boots can only be made, or can only be found in dungeons, apparently. We tried finding it. We went through an abandoned mine shaft. We could not find it. Could not find one. Okay, so we're gonna want our scanner thingy. Is this thing still set to 1 block? Rare ores. All right, we did that in the creative world. These both have soulbound on them. Maybe we'll do that. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go night vision. So there's something here. You'd probably find a pair in Nether Fortress. If they spawn there, I'm not sure if they do or do not. So do we have any other ore veins around? Yes, there are some over here. And that looks like it has yellow in it. That might be our sulfur then. That might be where we want to go. Let's fill this all back in. At least fill that in. So we already kind of tunneled over here a little bit. So we've already been mining this stuff, I think, right? Maybe not. Hey, there's dimensional shard ore. So whatever it is, it's below us. I'm gonna go ahead and block this up right here. Please put 1 block there so piggies can't get to us. I want to dig down here and see what we got. That's nether sulfur ore. That's exactly what we're looking for. Now there's stibnite ore too. So I want blocks in my offhand in case we run into lava. Let's try and uncover the top of this vein. Oh, ugh. I saw that and then that kind of freaked me out. I was like, what is that? Whoa, it's lava. So we can't mine the Ardite. We need a stronger mining level. But we got our nether sulfur ore. Oh, I won't be able to repair this in the nether either because we don't have cobblestone. Like, we have these two pieces. Well, we got a little bit. Ooh. We need to figure out the next mining level thing that we can do. Oh, yeah. We do have EMC. You're right. We have our EMC table. I forgot. As long as I brought extra. Yes, we do have this. You are absolutely right. My mistake. Not being able to mine through that Ardite is really irritating. All right, so we need obsidian level. How do we make the repair kits? So we need an extruder. Let's go make an extruder. Yeah, the regular infinity, I won't need an arrow in my inventory, but unfortunately we were only able to get the infinity that we have. I didn't choose the infinity chose me. I think we're just gonna delete this. As much as I hate like throwing resources away, there's no EMC value on this and it's just taking up space. So I want to make an extruder. So in order to make an extruder, we need medium voltage. Now, does an extruder, can we do the same thing like we're doing over here? Like if I put 2 of these turbines onto an extruder, will that work? I need a transformer? Okay. Oh, it's still going. I thought it was done. This is what I like seeing, though, that we're backed up on that. Oh, it would be going into this chest. I forgot we had this buffer. Yeah, that's real good. That's what I've been waiting to see. So now we have unlimited coal coke. Automatic unlimited coal coke. We probably should upgrade that to like a iron and gold chest. No, we want wood to iron. Iron plates.
I can't, no, I can't see you, but I can feel you all the time in my head. The room is quiet, but don't stop trying.
What day did you do all that coal coke automation? Today. This day. What mod is this? Which mod are you talking about? This mod pack has over 250 mods in it. So which one would you like to know more about?
As I stare at the sky, I know you're mine. I feel your heart beating mine. When I see your eyes, they're good in the light.
Did that thing really break? Why? I still don't understand why gold takes so long to the basic vending machine, but iron is real fast. It doesn't make sense. And tin is slow. Can I give you a fully detailed description of each one alphabetically? Yes. Will I? No. Is it Theo game? Or is it the O game? I'm gonna go with Theo game. Or it could be the OG Ame. The OG Ame 92. He's saying yes, and I like asked if it's 3 different things, so you're gonna have to clarify for me. Theo game? Maybe it's maybe you meant Theo game. Theo game? Okay. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Dude, you still streaming? It's been 7 hours. No. It has been 6 hours, 28 minutes, and 58 seconds since the live stream went live. That is not 7 hours. In fact, it's closer to 6 than it is to 7. So the sulfur ore. So we have to use it on the blast furnace. We pulverize it. We get 2 crushed. What do we do with the crushed stuff? Impure. Okay, so we would just fortunate and then purify. I mean, that's pretty much going to get me to where I need to be, so let's just do that. This stuff, I need to get this out of here. It's gonna go into this one. Because if I can't sort this, I'm never gonna find anything in here. fact, these should go in there too. I need this. Yeah, so we are now able to make regular vanilla, or actually no, we can't do vanilla potions yet because we have not gotten nether warts. Once we get nether warts, we will be able to make vanilla potions. We already have the brew stand, the brewing stand, but we do not have nether warts.
all the time in my head. The room is quiet. I don't stop trying to see your eyes.
You can extend rustic potions too. There are non-potion ways if you want to avoid the timer. Okay, so now we have plenty of sulfur dust for making stuff. Rubber. Plenty of sulfur for making rubber. So in order to make this machine work, you guys say that I need to get myself a transformer. Oh, 128. So I would need 4 of those going in there. Now, I don't know how transform up. Oh, yeah. Amperage in 4, amperage out 1. Okay, so that's 432 packets coming in, 128 packet going out. Got it. So, yes, you could do that. Starts as transform down. Use soft hammer to invert. Okay. Might as well do an MV generator. You're probably not wrong. Medium steel pipes. Oh man, now we gotta upgrade to a different types of processors. Ooh, this looks expensive. A diode. I assume this is the way we're gonna want to do it. Oh. What? Okay, so we're gonna be doing it this way. It's crazy. All of this is crazy. Yeah, so it'd have to be doing it this way, I think, at least for the start. Then I have to do the MV motors. So that's aluminum rods, copper cable. So I guess we have to make a bunch of the copper cable. That's probably where we need to start, is doing this, and then we'll look at doing the extruder and stuff. Hello, Honey Badger. When it comes to modded Minecraft, what do you guys enjoy the most? Is it the magic or tech? It depends. I like tech when I can auto craft stuff. This is a different experience, so I wish we had auto crafting. There's a lot of stuff that we're having to craft by hand over and over and over again. I would say I'm not a huge magic lover of modded Minecraft, but I don't dislike it either. I like Botania, even though we're like done very little with it. Like, it's all right. Some of the stuff you can do with Astral Sorcery, I don't mind. In fact, a lot of it's quite cool, to be honest. Thaumcraft, on the other hand, that's probably the odd one out. Like, I know how to use it, but I don't think I'd ever go out of my way to specifically do something Thaumcraft when I could do it tech, if that makes sense. All right, so we have to start here, making rubber with sulfur and resin. Then we take that liquid rubber. I guess we're going to want to put that into a tank and then transfer that over into the chemical reactor. How did we do this before? So we have a chemical reactor here that already has resin in it. Did we just make rubber here and then like pull it out with the tank? I guess we must have. So just putting sulfur in there will start generating rubber. So we need that to go into what now? An assembler. So this over here. Okay, that's doable. Hope you had a fun stream. You just got home from work and you're done eating dinner, watching the rest of the stream. Yeah, we had a good time today. We pretty much automated our tree farm to make charcoal to turn into coal coke, which in turn makes the coal coke and the creosote, which is powering this large steam boiler, which is now powering like everything that requires steam at this point. So I had a pretty good time doing that. And now we're also gaining a buffer of coal coke. So whenever we need to make steel, like we have this on hand. We don't have to worry about, oh, I need to put another stack of coal in our blast furnace or whatever, in our coke oven. So we always have that available. And then creosote, we're going to start backing up here at some point, I can only imagine. Maybe not. Maybe the steam boiler is just using enough steam, or it's all going into this pipe. I don't know, but we'll have that available too. Okay, Hypno, I get it. Goes and gets a Coke. You like Thaumcraft for the golems? I never really got into the whole golem thing. Like, I've used them in the past, but it's never been a thing that I've been like, I have to use them, I guess? I don't know. We have so much resin in here. All right, let's grab something where we can move that fluid over. Do I have an extra reservoir? I guess I have one on me. Don't I? I have this one. Then we need copper cables. Do that, and we do that. Did I do something wrong? This requires MV. I have to have a program circuit in here to do the... No. That's 8 EU. Did I miss the program circuit? Maybe I missed that. Maybe that's the problem. Configuration 24. At least this machine's decently fast, I guess. How are we running out of power? This only requires 8 EU per tick. How are we running out of power? How much power does this take? That's 16 EU per tick. No. Yeah, 16 EU per tick. On 1 amp. So a completely separate amp should be coming over here and going into this. Why are we running out of power? Eight EU is ultra low voltage and is automatically overclocking to 32. So it's using 32. Okay, so the problem is we have power loss through our cables. Man, I can't wait till we have to make each one of these different upgraded machines again. But the thing is, this one will take 128 volts in, which means this process here that only requires... No. What was it? This one? That only requires 8 EU per tick? Well, if that upgrade to 32, is this going to upgrade to 128 and go like 4 times as fast? And still have a problem with power loss? Like, how do we get rid of the power loss? You don't need to upgrade all your machines. Most things are fine on LV. Hello, Ray.
When I met you, it was just for fun. Now I feel like you're the only one. Now I'm feeling like we just begun.
Okay, so those of you who might know what you're doing. In previous iterations of GregTech, you could put in like a transformer upgrade into the machines. Like that was an IC2 thing. And then GregTech had it so you can make a thing, you right click it on there and then you get like it can accept the next tier power. I assume that's not a thing anymore, but do I have to make a transformer for each one of these blocks then? Like, I guess I could search for this. No, that's not what we want. So we would want like potentially medium voltage going in and then transform it to 32 on each block. Maybe. Great Tech looks so much more complicated compared to the Ultimate days. You're not wrong. I feel like I'd want a transformer on each individual machine to alleviate the power loss. So we could take the MV and immediately convert to LV and then run wires, but then we're going to lose power. So if we keep it MV and then we like put an LV transformer on everything, then we're never losing power. It's always getting a maximum of 32. I feel like that's what we want to do, but I'm not sure if that's the best way of doing it. Ray, thank you for resubscribing for 4 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Ray. Yeah, I think that might be what we want to do, but I'm not entirely sure. You know, some people use CEU into Spectre and Coiled CEF for each machine to cut out any loss. That's not a bad idea. The Spectre coils. Great, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that gonna sploosh? It's splooshed. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm curious, did Muxie reply again? Doesn't look like they did. But we got a bunch of these copper cables now. So if we're gonna make an advanced steam turbine, well, we needed these. So aluminum, copper wires, like we can do all of this stuff now. We even have these magnetic steel rods. So we'll just let that go and do what it's doing over there, and we'll do what we're doing over here. So that's a different type of copper. So copper, we needed the magnetic. Oh, you know what? I think we have them in here actually, don't we? Yeah, right here. So we have the magnetic iron rods. We need 2x copper wires. Right, we need 4 aluminum rods and then the copper cables, which we already have. I really should look at making a lathe. I just haven't done that yet. Magnetic steel rod. These are iron rods. How do you magnetize a steel? Electromagnetic polarizer. I assume this is all we need. No, we have not made a polarizer yet. This series might be your next to watch once you finish the Project Ozone 3 stream VODs. Awesome. I'm gonna move this closer to our other thingies over here. Did I lose a block? What happened? Oh, that's right. The top center is open on this multi-block, isn't it? Iron. And then coal coke, which now we have a lot of. I like that. Oh boy. All right, I don't need this. I don't need these other ores. I guess we're gonna put the sulfur over here for now, since it has more room in it. So steel. Did I get those 8 plates being crafted? I think I did. So we need this. So we need 4 tin cables. Which means we need 4 of this and 4 string. Okay, so that, and this guy. There we go. And then we need what? Need a wrench. Do I have a wrench? I don't have a wrench on me. There we go. So wrench, this, that, those, this, and we are missing 2x tin wire. Now what are we missing? We're missing 2 iron rods. So that would be a file plus iron ingots, and there we go. So now we should have everything for this. Basic polarizer. Let's stick that right there. Okay. Magnetic steel rods. So now we should be able to craft this. Two electric motor MVs. We need bronze. So 8 bronze plates. Then we need 8 bronze turned into rods. 8? No. We need 4. All right, so that plus a file. We need a saw and a hammer. Saw, hammer. Okay, so 2 of these goes with the hammer. There's that. 2 of those goes with the saw. And yeah. Then those go back with the file. There's our screws. Okay, so we should be able to do this once we have the 8. I need the screwdriver out of here as well. But now that we have 8 of these, we should be able to make both of those guys. Okay, so there's that, and then we needed medium steel pipe. So 6 more steel plates. This thing is gonna be a real pain. Did we already make the MV machine casing? I feel like we made that, but what did we do with it? Did we make something that was MV already? No, it's right here. All right, so we need these guys. So now we're missing this, so that needs 2 copper wires, which we have. MV machine hole, we got ourselves a reward. So let's claim that. This guy. Oh, that gives us 4 more for these and this. Woo! Okay, that saves us a little bit of time here. Cool. So that gives us basic electronic circuits. Okay. So now that we have all of this, we just need the good electronic circuit. So how much of that do we need? 8 of them. So 1 ingot turns into 2 wires, and those 2 wires turn into 8 of the fine. I think is how that works. I believe so. All right, so there's the 8 fine gold. We need 4 resistors, which I think we already have those made. Four resistors. Oh, but we need molten tin to do it this way, don't we? Or soldering alloy. How do we get that fluid extractor? Oh, is it fine electrum, not gold? Did I misread that? Where am I at? Trying to do this. Trying to do this. Oh, that is electrum. Ah, thank you for catching that. So I'm guessing what I'm gonna want to do is make myself like another reservoir, so we can put like molten tin or the soldering. This one, right? Does it matter which way we do it? They all cost the same. It's just a little bit less. We could just do 10. It doesn't matter. But in order to get this, we needed to get ourselves a fluid extractor. Do we have a fluid extractor? We have a fluid solidifier. Oh boy. I don't have a fluid extractor. Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Okay, let's grab, I guess, some tin. Red alloy wire iron ring. That in a file, and that in a hammer. Am I rocking MV power yet? I don't think we're rocking it yet, but we have the ability to... We're trying to make the ability to generate it. We're trying to make ourselves an advanced steam turbine. So I need one more bucket. How did you make a bucket in this? Is it iron plates? Yeah, iron plates. Man, I'm feeling myself fading too much of this crafting today. Like, I feel like I want to keep going, but... Oh, I have to do it on this? I feel like I've just about reached my limit for today, though. Okay, so now we have another reservoir. We needed tin. Then I wanted to grab the rubber out of here. We can put the tin in there. We were trying to make this guy. So that's 3 basic resistor. And what else are we missing? This circuit board. I guess I should have looked this up before I started. Wait, what? Glue. So if you centrifuge sticky resin, you get raw rubber pulp and glue. We don't have a centrifuge. What do you think the hardest pack you've played was? That depends. What do you consider hard? Do you consider microcrafting hell hard? Do you consider something more along the lines of Blood and Bones, where everything's trying to kill you hard? Do you consider a pack where you just can't stay interested, but you're forcing yourself to hard? Like, it really depends on what you consider hard. How would you rank this pack among the various expert packs you've played? Well, this far, I would say I like it. But until I can actually play through the pack to completion, I can't really give it a fair assessment. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. If we could have just made that I would have been good. But we have to make more machines, and I can't do it. I can't. We've already spent over 7 hours live today. We're calling it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we play some Feed the Beast interactions. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button to get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to around 4 p.m. Eastern time. We don't always stream Minecraft the entire day. If I have another game that I want to play, we usually do that in the afternoon portion of the stream. But currently I don't have another game, so we're just playing Minecraft a little bit longer. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream of interaction. So if you want to check it out, you know where to be. But that's it for me. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.
Can't find myself.